Good evening. What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday night to you. Glad to be back. We are sold out. I am just updating the board right now. So welcome in, everybody. I'm hoping for some shiny stuff tonight. We need to keep the streak alive. We are going for 5 in a row tonight, so I am excited about that. Looking forward to it. Who is with us tonight? Martin Bowen, Create Craft, Chicken Man Dan in the house. James Benson is here. Namaste. Look at you, namaste. He was here early tonight. Who else do we got going on? Captain Vic in the house as well. Jim Thompson. Good evening, Jim. Doug Wagner is with us. Rolf, good evening. Kason 2006 here as well. Let's see, who else do we got? There is a bunch of people here already. Michael Spicer, good evening to you. Treasure Charger, how you doing, brother? Good to see you as well. Joe Pepper's in the house. Beautiful pic, by the way, Joe, that you sent me that your wife took of the new place. It looks fantastic to me. I like what I see. Looks like the wilderness. I like it. Workman's Adventure, how are you? Good evening. John Bryan, how you doing? Jimmy J is with us as well. Chris Helms, Donald Lehman, VMC in the house. Who else do we got? William E is here. Bluegrass Coin Collector in the house as well. So good to see everybody. Dad Spare Change, how are you? Welcome in, everyone. So we are going to have somewhat... Good evening, Chip Warner. How you doing? Crazy Jim, how are you? Eric A, good evening. Shell Bell, good evening to you. Patrick Bushman, how are you? Just got back from Canada fishing. Now that sounds good. Probably a little cooler up there. It's starting to get warm. Not warm like Robert Ortega standard warms in Phoenix, but it's warm. So anyway, we will have our same... Well, I got to adjust. Why does my camera keep changing on me? Give me a second. I gotta fix my camera here. This keeps messing up every week. I don't know why it keeps changing on me, but the envelopes almost look white on the desk here, and I do not like it. Let's see here. Configure video. Apply. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Alright, so we will have the same giveaways as normal tonight. 50, 75, 100 likes, EOS 1, 2, and 3. But we will have a twist. When you win a giveaway tonight, I have envelopes labeled 1 through 10. You are going to pick your prize. Some being good, some maybe not so good. There's going to be a little more luck to it tonight. So that is the way it's going to go. You are going to have to pick a winning envelope. When you get a number, here they are right here. 1 through 10. You could get a 90%er. You could get a blue Ike. You could get a V-nickel. You may get a Doug Indian head penny that was found metal detecting. It could be many things. There are some good ones in there. You'll have to pick the right one. So I figured I would... switch it up a little bit, throw that in for fun. So we will see how that goes. We're just about to the 50 likes already. So we will get these out of the way. We're going to get rolling along. Michael Spicer, my friend, you have box 1 tonight. Martin Bowen, you have box 2. Nubismatic, you have box number 3. So that is the way the lineup will go. So Michael Spicer will have box 1. It will be Martin Bowen with box 2. And Nubismatic with box 3. So let me go ahead, get these out of the way. Look at that. We are at 50 likes already. We are there. Let's do that real quick before we get too far here. So there are the likes giveaways. 50 likes coming up. Oh my gosh, this camera is driving me crazy. I don't know why it keeps changing on me, but it does. Apply. Okay. See if it stays this time around. That looks better. Alright, 50 likes time. Let me get this set up real quick. Hey, Jimmy Licari, how you doing, brother? Good evening, Hartford Junction. How are you? Also, do not forget, tonight is Members Night. This will be our, it will actually be our giveaway drawings for the month of May. So for every 25 members for the HSWO members, it will be a quarter. Every 25 members for HSWO Club, it will be a 90%er. So we will have that going on as well. Hey, Silver Diction, good evening, brother. Do you want one for Tuesday, John? If you want to do that, you can have Tuesday, first box. Let me know if that works. Otherwise, I'm happy to send it back or wait till next Saturday, whatever you would like to do. My apologies. I just sold the last one just a little bit ago, and I forgot to edit. That's why I did that as soon as I got on. My mistake. So let me know. We'll work it out one way or the other. All right. All right, we are done now. So just a second. Sorry, I got to get the 50 likes going. I was trying to get John's question answered here. So give me a second. If you already did 50 likes, you're going to want to do it again here in just a second. Mods on, keyword, there we go. 50 likes is ready. It's rolling, so go ahead and jump in now on the 50 likes. My mistake, I was lagging behind a little bit. Okay, John, you'll have box 1 on Tuesday then. I will have a couple fresh boxes, as my PB boxes should get picked up on Tuesday as well, so we'll have some options. All right, 43 people eligible. We have 65 watching. So you got a few more seconds to jump in if you would like, and then we are going to draw a winner here in just a few seconds. I will count it down. I feel like Kason's due. It's been a minute since he's won. I can tell you that. All right, here we go. We now have 65 watching, 51 eligible. Jump in if you would like. You got about 3 more seconds, and I'm counting it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Eric A. is going to be the first winner tonight of the 50 likes. Congratulations to you, Eric A. So here's how this new twist I'm going to do with the giveaways is going to work. I figured I'd switch it up a little bit. I have 10 envelopes here, Eric. Right here, 1 through 10. They all have something slightly different in them. So let me know which number you would like to go with, Eric. 1 through 10, your pick. It could be good. It could be not so good. It's going to be up to you. He says number 3. There's number 3. And it is a 1968 40%er, so not a bad pick. This is one that is middle of the road. So congratulations to you, Eric A., on the 50 likes. You got yourself a 40%er. So thank you very much, everybody, for being here, hanging out. Appreciate it. So we will have 9 options left to choose from tonight. I will recycle these envelopes next week, so let me know how you guys like this. When it's over, you'll see what kind of things I'm doing, so let me know what you guys think. At the end of the night, keep an eye on it. So, all right, Michael Spicer, brother, let's get your box picked, my friend. So here is what we have. Now my camera looks dark. I can't win, I'm telling you. We have CB1, CB2, CU1 and 2, WB1, WB2, and WB3L is a Loomis box. WB3L is a Loomis box. Everything else are double stacks. So let me know, Michael, which way you would like to go. CB1, 2, CU1, 2, WB1, WB2, or WB3L. Your choice. And he says CU2. All right. We will do that. Let me get that marked. What would you like for your 90%er? And I will grab you a 40. And we will get rolling on and see if we can find you some goodies. The CU boxes and the CB boxes have been hot the last couple weeks. I think everything has gave up some silver, but the CBs and the CUs have been the hottest. You would like a Benji and a 40. Let me grab you a Benji right here. There is the Benji. And here is your 40%er to start out your box. Oh, I know, that was a good one. I was watching that actually, Jim. They had a good one on Pa Spare Time for sure. I think it was, what, 17 silver, something like that? It was pretty good. All right, Michael Spicer, let me grab CU2. And let's see what happens here. Oh! All right, here we go. Back this camera off just a little bit. We can see what we got going on here. There it is, CU2 right there. Let me make one more little adjustment to this camera. Does it look a little dark to you guys? It does to me. It was too dark, now it's way dark. That looks a little bit better. Here, let me make one more adjustment. I don't know, this keeps changing on me the last couple weeks. I haven't had a problem with it. And then randomly it started changing on me. Alright, we're going to try that. If it still looks dark once we get hunting, let me know. And we will change it up a little bit. Alright, here we go. Good luck to you, Michael Spicer. We need to find you some silver. You did okay. I think it was last Saturday or last Tuesday? I think it was last Saturday. You had all right box. So let's see what happens here. Here we go. Well, I see a few new ones. I do not see any silvery enders as of yet. So we're going to have to go ahead and hunt them and see what happens. Oh, nice. They did really good then. Silver in all the boxes, it sounds like. I would take that. I would take that. The boxes, the leftover boxes from last week were good. I did find some silver. That video will be coming probably in a few weeks. I'm running a few weeks behind on my $50 hunts. But the leftover boxes gave up some goodies. Okay, here we go. Roll number one coming up here for Michael. Let me get my phone. I got things all discombobulated here. We are going to get going. Do I have a GAW box stashed away? I just continually buy stuff for GAWs, Eric. So you never know. I may actually even throw in at some point this new format. If you guys like this for the likes giveaways, we may even throw a box hunt in for one of these. So we'll see how that goes. We got an old piece of coin wrapper stuck in the coins here, but I do not see anything by the edges. Roll number one, so let's see what happens here. Oh, I know what the problem is. That's the problem. I didn't have the light on my camera on. There we go. That's what messed everything up. There is a 1983 to start it out. Found the 1950D Benji, then a 66 Kennedy. 2009 silver proof. Nice. I love finding those. I have only ever found 2 silver proofs in a box, and it is fantastic to see when it happens. I can tell you that. Let me zoom in just a tad here. I'm still hoping we can find a DDO, but we haven't done that in like 2 months now. I don't know what's up, but there is a 72D. I have an idea. Maybe one of the envelopes can be that. That is one of the thoughts that I had. I can tell you that's not in there tonight, but it may be in the future. Get my discard bucket pulled around here. I thought about it after I got everything ready. I said, man, I could really do a box on it. So we'll see. We may add that in the future. It could even be a couple half boxes or something. We'll see. Either way, it could be good. And look at there. This looks familiar, doesn't it, Namaste? Are we back in the ugly proof boxes? Right there is going to be a proof. Believe it or not, it is going to be a 1971S. We had a box full of ugly ones a couple weeks ago, Namaste got. And there it is, 1971S proof. We are on the board. We may continue the ugly proof box tonight. We will see how it goes. There was a little silver in it too, so that may be a good sign. Might be a good sign. That's not one in two, is it? It's ugly, but I couldn't read it. It's an 80. I think we had, what did we have, Namaste? 10 proofs that night in that box, I think, if I remember correctly. They were all pretty much ugly, I think, except for one. So we'll see. Maybe we'll have that happen again. Might be the leftovers from the ugly proof box. There is a nice 1972D. Wow, Treasure Charger, 23 months HSW member, almost 2 years. Man, that is a minute. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. And remember, for you, those of you that are members, we will be doing our members giveaway at the end of the stream tonight after the auction. We will be drawing for some winners. So that will be coming up. If you're not a member, you may want to think about it. All levels will get some sort of giveaway. All right, come on. 71D. So make sure members giveaway. If anybody does win the members giveaway, you must claim it. Just like everything else, you will have 7 days to claim it. And then I will send it along. I will be, this one says, Mr. Coin, in marker on the front. Does anybody know a Mr. Coin? He marked it. Mr. Coin. Hey, Brian Kerr. You may already be. A lot of you guys are members. I just want to give everybody the opportunity. If you're not, there is some free silver at stake tonight. We will be doing it via duck race. So we will have several races for each group depending on how many members they have. So we will be doing that at the end of the stream. So hang out or at least check back if you remember. Had many of them go unclaimed here the last couple weeks, couple months I should say. A lot of unclaimed ones. So we'll see. I think it was over half the last 2 months since we started doing this. Ed says, check out his silver proof find. Explanation point me. I did watch, think he's married to Mrs. Coin. That's likely. That is very likely. Mr. Coin and Mrs. Coin. There's another ugly one back in here. We're going to have to check this and see if it's a proof or not. I can't see any evidence on that one. 1971D. I don't think so. No, that is a Denver. 73D. I got to show you guys. I'm not going to show you the rest of what I found, but let me show you what I found in a box last week, Namaste and gang. Made me think about that same box. This was in the leftover boxes that I hunted this week. It is the 1986 Nation of Immigrants commemorative, believe it or not. She is oogly. She is oogly, it's dented, it's dinged. It looks terrible. but it was a proof nonetheless. I will take it. So I thought that was pretty cool to see. Even as messed up as it was, went to a coin show today, picked up 3 Morgans. I only need 11 more to fill the impossible book to fill. Nice. That was my thought, Namaste. It's still a commemorative half, and I was happy to find it. I like them when they're in better shape. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, how you doing? I'd love to see them in better shape, but I will take it. So there is a 70-70. Not the DDO. All right. And we're headed towards 75 likes. We are 14 away. That is where the next free, well, it could be free silver, depending on what envelope you pick. We'll see. I'm actually thinking about starting an ugly book for Kennedy's, Namaste. I am very seriously considering that. I've seen so many of them lately, I'm like, I really should just start one and be done with it. I've been seeing enough ugly coins. I think I need to do it. What up, NC? How you doing? Yes, it is monthly. Hartford Junction. It is the last Sunday of every month. If you're lucky, I might be there. I'd love to meet up with you. Chip Warner may even be there. He's known to frequent the Green Hills show periodically, so I haven't been there actually in about 4 months probably, but probably coming up here at some point I'm going to need to make a trip down. I have a guy that I like to buy from at that show, and I have not been down in a while. 73D, not the DDO. Anybody else? There had a few of you guys posted your finds, but anybody else find anything exciting this week so far since we met on Saturday? Or I guess on Tuesday it was, technically. We met on Tuesday last, so. Yeah, that would be awesome, Hartford Junction. It is the last Sunday of every month. And then it's a little further drive from there, but they do have one up in Columbus in, is it Hillsboro, I think, that is that the second Sunday of the month, something like that? They send me something. If you're here, I could get you a date, but and there is a NIFC 2004. So let me get them. We got a couple finds. Let me get them on the board. All right, let's see here. So we have an NIFC and a proof to add. It's a start. And a proof. All right, Numismatic, thanks for popping in. We'll see you in a bit. New Bank never has, but this week they had 10 rolls, so you bought them, and a pair of 43 walkers. Very nice, Buff Nab. That's a great find. Very nice. Very nice. All right, here we go. This is roll 11. We're trying to get you there, Michael. We're trying. Hoping for some shiny stuff. We need to keep the streak alive. Going for 5 in a row. It's been a minute since we have been at 5. But things have been picking up here the last few weeks. I have been seeing more silver overall. So that is good news. See, Pa had a nice box. I watched Halftime, had a nice video he put out today that had some pretty decent box finds in it as well. So that was good to see. Wednesday found this in a final count. 5 Benjis, a 64, 465s, 267s, 368s. Man, that is nice. 45D Mercury dime at the bottom of the coin star. You can't beat that either. I had a Merc dime in mine probably a month ago. And there hasn't been anything in it since. Every time I go by, it's empty. But I check every week when I'm there. 71D. Not the DDO. 93 NIFCs. Woohoo! Nice box overall, John. Very nice. We haven't had a big NIFC box in a while either. I think I had 92 in a box. One of my early videos when I started my channel, I think we had 92 NIFCs in a box. Back then I was keeping them. Now I'm just making sets here and there, so I don't keep nearly as many. But I used to keep a bunch of them back in the day. There's a 71D. It was all Phillies there for a minute. Dug an old silver half today. Nice. I have only dug 2 half silver half dollars ever metal detecting. They're hard to come by. They are hard to find. Hey Robert, how you doing? Thanks for popping in, my friend. I appreciate it. Also, everybody's packages did go out. Martin, I have to finish up your grab bag. That package will go out probably later, not later, midweek next week maybe. And then, I don't know if Ralph Langman's in here. I didn't have an address. There's another NIFC, but I actually found your claiming email in my spam folder, so I do have your address now. I just found it about an hour ago, looking for something else. All right, here we go. A lot of shiny edges, but not the kind we're looking for in there. Not the kind we're looking for. I would like to find some goodies. How did, anybody know how Rob did last night? I did not pop into his stream at all. Did he find any silver? 72D. I watched part of Digging Dave's stream the other night. He had struck out thus far when I was watching. Okay, Martin. I just wanted you to know that I had, it's like partway done. I just don't have it finished, and I just wanted you to know that it wasn't done yet. So I got everything but 2 packages out. I will also probably be offering up in the auction tonight the first of 2 Seated Liberty dollars. I think tonight will be the night. Tonight will be the one that is not as nice. I'll probably wait a couple weeks, and then I will offer up the nicer one of the 2. So Seated Liberty dollar will be available tonight. It's a little bit of a high-end coin. At least for me it would be, or I would consider it that way, but tonight will be the first night we will have one available. $71D. Rob found a few, but the auction was better. I popped in. I was going to try to catch the auction, but I thought he was done a little bit early. I was working on shipping, and I kind of got to a point where I could flip over, and he was wrapped up already, and it was only, I'm not even sure it was 9 o'clock. Maybe a little after, but he must have had a quick one last night. Any action in the hood today, Vinny, he says? That is funny. Vinny's usually got the action down there for sure. Hey, Harry Tustin, how you doing? Greg Chapman, how are you? Good to see everybody. No silvery stuff yet, but we're trying. This bank has had silver the last, I want to say the last 3 weeks. Has had at least one. I think most weeks it has been multiple. So far, nothing. We are 18 rolls into the box. What exactly does he have going on, Lori? I seen today that he had some testing done. I did not catch what was going on with him. I don't know if he has said publicly or not, but I mean, I knew he was having some health issues, but I didn't know that it was, I didn't realize it was long term. 71D. Oh, good. Let us know if you get any good finds there, Greg. Hey, Tomek, how are you doing? If you said something earlier, I must have missed it, as the chat was cruising by, so my apologies if that's the case. Just the vulture eating a robin. Oh, okay. His post made it seem more serious than that, but I mean, not that that's not serious, but I thought, like, I read his, I think it was a community tab post or something, and I was thinking maybe he had something worse going on. Well, that's not good, but good at the same time, that it is just a nerve, so. I did, Tom. We actually auctioned it off last week, with the exception of a couple coins. Everything went, and believe it or not, it was one of them was bought 7 times, a little package of coins, and donated back 6 more. Or it was bought and donated back 6 times. I think we raised from that one that one item last week. I think we raised like $115 or something. I would have to double check the paperwork, but it was pretty crazy. So thank you, Tom. It was definitely it went very well. So I appreciate everybody that donated some goodies for that. I'm looking forward to November. We will be doing another one. We will be doing another one coming up right around Veterans Day. Will be the next Gary Sinise Foundation benefit auction. So be on the lookout. I'm going to start working on finding some things to put aside for that. It is not required, but you're always welcome to donate if you would like. Like I said, it helped out a bunch last time. I would say probably a little over, I would say probably almost a third to half of the money that we raised probably came from stuff that was donated by others, which was awesome of you guys, so I appreciate that. I haven't had much time to work on it, I'll be honest with you, Tomek. This week has been very busy. I was at my daughter's house today doing some painting, trying to get the baby's room wrapped up. I meant to take some pictures and forgot. Oh, you are welcome, Hartford Junction. You too, Jim. I am very happy to do it. Just a second, I want to show you guys a picture of me and the grandson real quick here. I gotta email it to myself though. Just a second. This is my new favorite one. A couple of you guys have seen it. I'm friends with a few of you on Heavy Storms here, Lost Power. Okay, Martin, that is fine. I will be on the lookout for it. You guys will love this picture. It's my favorite. Okay, Tom, we will see you, my friend. Thank you again for sending that stuff. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Downloads. Can't find it. Oh, let me see here. I meant to pull this up earlier and got going with everything else and forgot all about it. See, it should be in there. I don't know why I'm not finding it. Just a second, I'm almost done. If I can't find it, I'll give up. Alright, I can't find it. Sorry about that. I'll try to have it ready next time. No problem, Tom. Whatever you send, I am happy to have. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Heavy storms. That's not good news. Alright. Here we go. We have about two rolls left. The MRI with a radiostope die. Oh, okay. Thanks for the info, Lori. I was worried about him there for a minute. I thought something really, really serious was going on. That seemed like like I said, I don't want to belittle what is going on, that it's not serious, but when I read that, I was just worried that it was going to be cancer or something, leukemia, something like that, based on the procedure. But good news then. Good news. All right, 71D. We're trying, Michael. It's been a little slow start here, but hopefully the silver sunk to the bottom. This is the last roll, top half of the box here. Last roll, top half. I thought we were going to find more of those proofs, but just one. I think we were finding one about every 5 rolls when we did Namaste's box. Made it entertaining, if nothing else. 71D. Might bid on something that looks really cool. Oh, no problem, Foxy. That is entirely up to you. If you want to, you're welcome to, but other than that, I can completely understand. Definitely enjoy your trip. All right, here we go. Oh, okay, it is serious. I'm not real familiar with that kind of stuff, so yeah, hopefully they can figure it out. I have one Loomis box, Martin. It is WB3L. I had two double stacks and a Loomis at the WB Bank this week, so yes, I have one. I don't get them all too often, so I think the last one we had like 2 silvers in it, if I remember right. This does have the same date. It is the same stamp date as the last one also. Oh yeah, that proof was a beauty. She was a beauty, Foxy, that is for sure. I love finding them proofs in boxes. It doesn't happen that often, especially the silver ones. Not often at all. There's a 72D. I am with you, Hartford Junction. Yes, prayers for Rob for sure. I do hope it goes well. And I don't think it's going to take that long, Tommy. It was probably when we started, it was probably not an ideal time for me, but I was trying to make it work. We'll get there. We'll get there. So I'll have some stuff together here soon. Hopefully I'll get you a list and we'll see what we can work out. It's sometimes it's a rough deal with you know, this is something that I love to do, but I definitely have a job and other responsibilities too sometimes, so you got to work them out the best you can. I have not been putting many videos out either, just because I haven't had time to do it. It's mainly been live streams here the last probably close to a month now. But no problem. I have no problem with your persistence, Tomic. Not a problem at all. The one we found tonight, Foxy, or the one on Tuesday? It was either Saturday or Tuesday we had a silver proof. I can't remember which night it was now. But one of them recently. $71D. We cannot find a DDO, I'm telling you. Oh no, tonight was just a clad. It was a clad proof, not a silver for sure. I don't believe they started making silver proofs until, was it 92? I believe. 71D. They had them 64 and earlier, but they took a little bit of a break from silver proofs for a while. Okay, Tomic, will do. Yes, I am with you, Laurie, because I know the few times I have watched recently, he definitely has not been his normal self, for sure. I would say he is struggling a little bit. 2013, another NIFC. 71D. That will get you a dime. Well, that's either 909 or 606. I don't know which one, but one of the two. Here's a couple back-to-back 74Ds. Yeah, it was, okay, it was 92. That's what I was thinking, but then I was second-guessing myself. 92. They had them through 64, and then they took a break until 92. That is correct, so. Oh, come on, silvery stuff. We've been on a little bit of a roll here the last few weeks. This is not the way I was hoping we would get the night started. I was hoping we would be on some silver right away. There's an 83 I will have to look at with the loop. Yes, there was silver-proof commemoratives, that is true. Just not Kennedy half dollars. And Halftime has found, it seems like, more than normal on the silver proofs. He's showing that book today when I watched his video. He's got a bunch of them. I don't know if he found all those, but it's cool to see all of them put together in an album. 71D. Is anybody working on an album that includes silver proofs or no? Just out of curiosity, is anybody doing that or not really? Hey Tom Thumb, how you doing? All right, 15 rolls left in the box after this one. Has been a slow start, but steady. Been a few finds at least, just not silvery stuff. Lori says, I have no books. Maybe it's time for some books, Lori. I'm hoping to try to get a video of, I want to start working on my dime book, my barber dime book. Well, I would say just by the dates, it sounds like you did well, Tomic. 82 for a 35 sounds very good. Sounds like an upgrade to me. 72D. Boy, these look so much like them boxes we were pulling silver out of last week. Nice mixed dates, 22, 23. Uncirculated, it looks just right. It looks just like it should be. Oh, your Whitman books include the proofs. Nice. I need to get some of those. I probably need to start doing all the proofs in mine as well. I got some more. Let me get a drink right now, Martin. I got 3/4 of a cup left. Yeah, I need to learn my foreign coins, Tomic, a little bit better. I assumed it would be good by the date, but I just don't know them that well. I'm still trying to get perfectly comfortable on all my US dates. I mean, I'm getting better. I will not say that I know everything. Probably never will, but I'm working at it for sure. And or rolled. Lori's got all the goodies. She's into them slab stuffs. I like that. I need to get some more slabs. Some more slab goods. There is a 71D. Another 71D. Woo! Yawning already. I was down at my daughter's for about 5 hours today painting. It was a long day crawling around on the floor doing baseboards and all that good stuff. Martin's like, Lori, we need you to start calling out the silver because it's not happening. Oh, come on. 74D. Still not a DDO. Ooh, man, thousands in any condition. Them are the kind of coins I like. I just can't seem to find them. Another 74D. I got the goodies too, but no books. Yeah, I got a lot of books that I would like to do, but I'm just too busy filling other ones right now to take it on. So eventually, though, eventually we'll get there. All right. 10 rolls left after this one. $72D. Telling you, just by the way these rolls look, compared to the last couple weeks, there should have been silver in this box. They look very familiar. Very familiar. Well, I don't know if they'll get you more organized, Namaste, because sometimes I am definitely not the most organized. Sometimes I'm so excited, if I get done with one hunt, I'm so excited to get to the next one. I just move right on. I need to take the time and get stuff put away and labeled. I have got better, but I still have a lot of improvement to do. So, we'll see one of these days. I did create craft, yes. I did see it. I actually need to look at it on my computer. I only have Discord on my phone. It was a little bit harder to see on there, and I probably need to reset my password because I don't remember it. I tried to log in on my computer and I can't figure it out, so I'll probably have to come up with a new password for my Discord. Oh, no problem, Silver Addiction. Not a problem. I'm sure you had a long day on Tuesday, probably longer than me. No, it's definitely not it. That's definitely not it, Namaste. I might be able to guess it. I'll try it before I reset it. I have a bunch of different ones that I use. Oh, come on, silvery stuff. Not liking it. Pretty nice 71D. Hey, Ron Pierce, how you doing? Just pursing some blank Kennedy albums, quarter albums, and penny albums to fill. Nice. I'm working on some sets. Pennies, nickels. I got a couple nickel sets. I got 2 of them I'm working on in my Nickel Hunt series. Namaste for Nick Forget Me Not rolling in with a membership. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. And look at that, VMC. Gifted a membership. We'll have to get you added in, Vinny, to the giveaways tonight. And we'll get you added in, my friend. And another one from Namaste. Thank you very much, brother. Brian Simon this time around. Welcome, Brian Simon, to the membership ranks, my friend. Thank you, Namaste. Very generous, brother. Very generous. I appreciate it. All right. We're down to 5 rolls, including the one in my hand. And every time I get one of these with these new ones in it, Michael, I'm saying to myself, there should be silver in here. There has been the last couple weeks, but not tonight. And Namaste again with another membership. Thank you very much, brother. Very, very generous. He's getting everybody into the giveaways tonight. Fleabag this time around. Welcome, Fleabag. It's hard to find time for anything, Ron Pierce, I'm telling you. Feel like the older we get, the busier we get. That's what it seems like. So, all right, we're running out of time here. 3 rolls left in the box. 3 rolls left. Been trying to capture Martin, but he won't let it happen. 71D. And thank you again, Namaste. I appreciate it, brother. It helps out the channel for sure. I should have, hopefully on Tuesday night, I will have the final total for the Gary Sinise Foundation auction goodies. I'm about like 90% done. I got a few more things I have to add in, and then total it all up, and then we should be good to go. Should have a number, hopefully Tuesday night. And then I will get the PayPal sent into them. John Bryan has box 1 for Tuesday, so the second box on Tuesday night is available if there is interest. That is entirely up to you guys, but we will have one available as of right now. All right, there it is. Last roll right there. It's either silver here or nada. It's been a little up and down, Hartford Junction, but I think it ended the week close to what it started, if I remember right. I mean, it was up close to 32 one day, and then it came back. So it's hanging out in the ballpark, I guess. Nice 71D. Not the DO, and 75 likes just as we ended. All right, let me get these two NIFCs on the board. Let me get Michael Spicer finished off, and then we're going to get into the 75 likes next. All right, done. All right, Michael. I will send you the ugly proof unless you don't want it. Other than that, otherwise, I will send it along. You have 3 NIFCs. That will get you a silver dime, my friend. And you get a skunk 90. Let me know what you would like for that skunk 90. I will be happy to share it with you. You lost your 74 DDO. That's not good news. They're getting hard to find. Yeah, I was back to paying. Yes, Michael, I got it. You're good. Was that was? Let me ask you this, Michael. That was for tonight, right? Because I was thinking for a minute that you had 2 boxes, and I was trying to figure it all out, and I thought I had it figured out. Oop, and Mom was the 75th like. There's my mom just popped in. She is hanging out with us watching. So, hey Shinbone, how are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. All right, so we're good then. You just had the 1 box for tonight, Michael. I just wanted to make sure. I looked at it and looked at it, and I thought I had it figured out. So if I was wrong, I wanted to make sure. All right, there is the Benji. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate it. There is your Benji right there. There is your silver dime and the Proofy Proof. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Michael Spicer. Let's go ahead and knock out the 75 likes. Hey, Dad Spare Change, how are you? Let's knock out the 75 likes, and then we'll jump into the first duck race of the night. Will be coming up. Tonight's is from last week. Okay, so I still owe you one, correct? I was looking back through the PayPals trying to make sure I had it figured out. So if I owe you one, it will be the second box on Tuesday. Okay, so you'll have box 2 on Tuesday then, so we're sold out for Tuesday. If that makes sense, as long as you're good with that. I should have emailed you earlier. I almost did, and then I didn't. All right, 75 likes. Let me get this set up. Sorry, I'm messing around. Okay, Silver Addiction. I will check it once I get this 75 likes rolling here. Mods on, keyword is 75 likes, keyword to get in. You can go at it now. You can go at it right now. Let me check an email here real quick. Yeah, you're good to go, Silver Addiction. You are good to go. That will be fine. You're welcome, sir. Likes, not Ikes. Likes, not Ikes, he says, but I like those too. All right, 79 people watching. We have 60 eligible. 60 eligible, 75 likes, keyword to get in if you would like. It is good coffee, Martin. It's tasting pretty good tonight. 60 people eligible. You got a few more seconds to get in on the giveaway if you would like. A few more seconds to jump in. I would have to look back, Busby, but if you did, I probably would have sent them already. Unless there was a miscommunication, but I don't recall that. I do not recall that. I have a couple rolls left if you're interested in one, but I don't recall you grabbing one. All right, 81, here we go. We're going to switch over and draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Rolf. Rolf is going to be the winner tonight. 75 likes. Congratulations to you, Rolf. So here's the scenario tonight, Rolf. We have envelopes you can choose from. Number 3 is gone, so you have 1, 2, and then 4 through 10. There's different items in every envelope. Some good, some not as good. Your choice. 1, 2, or 4 through 10. You will take number 8. Number 8 is a blue Ike. You got one of the good ones. A blue Ike it is. Congratulations, Rolf. You got yourself a blue Ike. So I have a 72. Oh, hang on. These are in the wrong envelopes. Let me double check here what's going on. I have a 72, a 74, a 73, and a 71. Which one would you like, sir? 71, 72, 73, and a 74. Your choice tonight. 71, you got it. There it is right there. Thank you, Rolf. I appreciate it. Nice pick. Blue Ikes are not proof. Brown Ikes are proofs, Busby. That's the difference. Okay, Tomic, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yep, make sure you clean it. Congrats, Rolf. Very nice. And he says, throw that bad boy in the chest. How about that? Very nice, Rolf. Speaking of the chest, we got a few things from last week to throw in there, so let's take care of that. Oh! For those of you that are not familiar with the treasure chest, some of you may not be, this is stuff we have been collecting. A lot of it's been donated, and we will be giving this all away. Oh! In August. We're going to split it up into lots, and we are going to give it away. That is how it's going to go. That thing is well over half full now. There is tons and tons and tons of envelopes in here. There's silver, there's gold, there's all kinds of stuff. Rolf just donated another blue Ike. Another blue Ike right there, heading in. Compliments of Rolf. And then we have all these goodies here from last week's crazy auction. We have some pennies and a couple of Westward Journey nickel sets that people bought during the auction and donated. So thank you all very much. Appreciate it. So some more goodies into the chest right there. We had somewhere around $2,000 worth of stuff in here last year. We will be well over that this time around. So, alrighty, here we go. Thank you again, Rolf, and thank you again for those that donated that stuff last week. I appreciate it. No, make sure you claim it, not clean it. Don't clean it. Don't clean the coins. All right, duck race number 1. Duck race number 1. This is going to be a 12-spot race. It is a $7 donation. Duck race 1 and second to last. This is a little pricier silver proof set. This one is a 2013. These go for a little bit more money than the other ones we have been giving away. So that is the item tonight. Like I said, it is a $7 donation per spot. 12 spots available if you are interested. Where did my writing utensil go? I have lost it. There it is. Got it. All right, here we go. We have Robert Ortega, John Bryan, Busby, Chip Warner. Good evening to you, Chip. Namaste, still retired. He thought about it for a second. Michael Spicer, James Benson, Martin and Valerie, Lori Camarista, Ricky the Scotty, Lori says 1 for Vinny. VMC, 1 spot left. We have 1 spot left if there is interest. This is who I have so far, so I can make sure I have everybody. I have Shell Bell says she will take the last one. So we are full. I have Robert Ortega, John Bryan, Busby, Chip Warner, Michael Spicer, James Benson, Martin Bowen, Valerie Bowen, Lori Camarista, Ricky Descani, VMC, and Shell Bell. Oh, she was answering your question. So did you want a spot, Shell Bell, or no? I seen the 1 and I jumped the gun, so you let me know. If you don't want it, I'm sure we can fill it. Okay, she does want it. So, okay, we are full then. We are full. Let me go ahead and get this set up. And we will be ready to roll here in just a minute. All right. Just about there. Just waiting on one. We'll be there in just a second. Ooh, Hartford Junction's got his coffee. Mine's almost gone though. But we'll keep at it. We will keep at it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Alrighty, I think we are going to be ready to roll here. Alright, good luck everybody. Who can I have? I need somebody to pick me shuffles. Man, I need a new trophy board. No, Numismatic, I did not see your name. I think we were already full at that point, so unfortunately, you are not. Namaste says 4 spins. He was the first one in. We're going to roll with that. Or 4 shuffles, should I say. All right, 4 shuffles it is. Here we go. Let's switch on over. Good luck, everybody. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. There we are, our standard 222 on the clock. It is set. Super full screen. Shuffles will be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. And we need some volume again. There we go. There's the duck noises. Michael Spicer to the early lead. Ricky Descani is second. Here comes Lori Camarista making a move towards the front. She cannot hang on. Michael Spicer back to the lead. Now Robert Ortega, but here comes Busby. Right on his tail, Busby to the lead. Busby to the lead. He is hanging tough. Minute 30 to go. 1 minute 30 seconds. Here comes Chip Warner now making a move to the front. Chip Warner hanging on. It's beak to beak here. And it won't matter because here comes Ricky Descani. He will take the lead. Ricky Descani to the front, followed by Michael Spicer, and here comes VMC moving along with him. VMC to the lead now. VMC out front. Congratulations. Vinny made it to the front. Can he hang on, Vinny? Come on. He got there. Can he get the win? Here comes Robert Ortega moving back up again. Robert Ortega to the lead. No, he can't get there. He stalls out. Vinny's starting to fade. Here comes Valerie Bowen. She takes the lead. Robert Ortega right with her. Under 30 seconds. Who is going to pull it off? Who was going to pull it off? Vinny's fading. Chip is fading. James Benson to the front. James Benson. He takes the lead. 12 seconds to go. Can he hang on? Here comes Busby. Is he going to get it done? Is Busby going to be on another roll? He is going to do it. Busby has been on the money lately in these races. He has been pulling them out. Congratulations to you, Busby. You are the winner. Second to last will go to Chip Warner. Congratulations, Chip. It's better than nothing. And Busby, the winner. Congratulations to you, Busby. I appreciate it very much. As well as everybody else that jumped in. Very nice. It was a close one. I thought Lori was going to get him, but she could not quite get there. She was about a duck behind, unfortunately. Just last stream, he says. Look at that. Swim over to the post-race testing tent, please, says Namaste. There you go, Busby. Thank you very much. 2013 silver proof set. And Chip Warner with the dime. And he says, toss that bad boy in the treasure chest. There is going to be another few bucks in the treasure chest. So there it is. Let me grab that real quick. We will add it again. Oh. One more look at the treasure chest right there. She is, and Chip Warner with another silver dime in the chest. Thank you very much, Chip. Much appreciated to everybody donating to the chest. Thank you. She is getting heavy, I will tell you that. Oh, and we still have 2 months to go. August 1st, I will stop putting stuff in the chest to prepare for the giveaway. So that is what that will look like. So thank you all very much. I appreciate it. All right, CU2, we had 1 proof, 3 NIFCs. All right, Martin Bowen. I know what box you want already. I'm pretty sure I know that. What would you like for your 90%er? I will grab you a 40. Cook out with the losers. Loomis box and a Kennedy. All right, we can do the Kennedy. There she is right there. A little toning on it. 40%er and the Kennedy in there. Just going to show these real quick. Showed these last week. We will have one of these in the auction tonight. This will be the one in the auction right here. I think this one is probably going to be a high fine, maybe a little bit better. It is a 1871 seated Liberty dollar right there. That is going to be the one that will be in tonight's auction right there. This is the cheaper of the two. This one here I think is probably closer to a 40-45 grade wise. So those are going to be the two that we will have. We'll have one of those available tonight. So we could race for it, Busby. It'd be like 50 bucks a spot. So starting bid on that is probably going to be, on that one, is probably going to be in the probably $500 range. I believe in a fine 30 that one gray sheets for close to 600 if I remember correctly. So at 525, 500, whatever, it would be a steal. So that is kind of where we're at with those. They'll be pricey. They will be pricey, but they are very nice. You do not run across these that often. I have seen very few of these that were not already in a slab, so raw ones you do not come up very much. Alrighty. We got Martin all set. let's grab this Loomis box. Would love to see some silver out of this thing. Silver Diction says, yeah, I see it. The better one is probably going to be, I'm probably going to start it at like 6-ish. I think an XF45, that one might have, I have to look it up for sure. I want to say it was 700, 725, something like that. I can pull up gray sheet and double check it, but. Oh, look at this. We got a Loomis box with black rolls on the inside. I have never had that happen before. That is interesting. That is interesting. The typeset is an expensive endeavor anyway, I think, when it comes. They're just usually the yellow rolls, James. They're usually the yellow rolls. So these are a little bit different. You usually do not see black rolls in a Loomis box. I have had one of these before that was half and half. I have never had a whole one. So, I know you were counting on these being Loomis rolls, Martin. I do not see any enders. Do you wish? I normally get the yellow rolls when I get these, Ed, but it's not very often. Not very often. So, you want to stick with this one, Martin? I'll give you the option. I know you were thinking it was going to be the yellow rolls. I'm going to give you an option. I normally don't do that, but your choice. If you want to stick with it, we'll do it. Otherwise, I will let you pick a different one. I am happy to hunt it. Hunt them, all right. We'll do it. Let me get the flaps tore off this thing. I was hoping for a bunch of enders. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 coming up, Martin. Good luck to you. I do not see any newer coins in here at all, so. These are the older style rolls, though. I don't get these anymore that tear like this. I get them other ones nowadays that are like computer paper. You can't hardly tear them. So these I have not seen in a while, but the box does say it is from, it was packed in, I think it was January, it was packed January 19th, 24. So it has been about 5 months since this one was packed. All right. Nothing in roll number 1. I hope it's Christmas silver. I would like that a bunch. There is a couple new ones in here. There's a 22. It is not loaded with them by any means. 71. 72D, not the no FG. All right, here we go. Roll number 3, roll 3. original shiny stuff. We cannot be doing another box without silver. We need to get it together here and get it done. 74D. Not the DDO. Lost one. 1983. Hey, it's Todd to Todd. How are you doing? Good to see you. All right, here we go. $71D. Come on, give us something here. There's a $72D. $71D. All right. Nada on fines yet. Not an NIFC. Nothing. 73D. Still nada. Come on, box. Let's do it. Let's quit messing around here. I'm always super excited for these Loomis boxes too. And I've had several that have had silver. One that was really good about 2 years ago. But this is probably only about the 15th Loomis box ever. I just don't get these very often. It is normally the double stacks for me everywhere I go. Just can't seem to find these very often. 73D. Not the DDO. Come on. 71D. $72D. And nothing. Roll number 8. Roll 8. $71D. I would love to see a DDO, Martin. I'm thinking the DDOs have forgot about us. They have moved on somewhere else. I think they've showed up down in Frisco, Texas is where I think they're hanging out at. Down at Rob's house, because he's the one that finds them. Pa's been finding some too, but we used to be able to get them. Back in the day, we'd find them. $71D. Not the DDO. There's another 73D. Still not it. We are 15 likes away from the 100 likes. Will be the next possibly free silver giveaway, depending on your envelope pick. We've done pretty good so far tonight. We have done pretty good so far. Roll 10. Another 72D. Not the no FG. We just cannot make it happen here. Alright, come on. Random Benji proof. Vinny will be calling one for one before long anyway. He will. 71D. Already called for one. Yep, I should have known. Vinny was on it probably. Another 71D, last coin in the roll, and nada. Yeah, it was kind of weird. No Walker magnet streaming today. I didn't know what to think about that. You get in your routine sometimes. 11 o'clock came, I was at my daughter's painting, and I'm like, ooh, Walker's going to be on. No, never mind. Not today. Not today, he's not going to be on. Anybody in the stream headed to the Grove, Oklahoma show? I will not be there. I have a work trip that I have to leave for on the Sunday of that show. So I will not make it once again. I was hoping to get out there, but can't do it. I'm with you, Silver Addiction. Where is it? 71D. We did really good on silver overall last week, and it has. We can't let it shut off now. Numismatic will have to save the day if we get bad results in this one. Hopefully there will be silver here. 73D. There's a 1983. No NIFCs yet. Bullion, baby, what is up, my friend? How are we doing this fine evening? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Boy, it sure feels good to see you rolling in the stream again. Yeehaw, he says. That's right. Oh, come on. We're closing in on 20 rolls in, Martin. There's a 83. No FG. Well, we've had a 2000 and a 2001. Can't get a 2002 for NIFC yet. We're trying, though. Now we can go ahead and find some silver, he says. I'm trying. I've been trying since the first roll cracked. I am trying to find it. One of these we hunted a while back. We found it in the last roll. I think we ended up with a 40 or something. I hope it comes earlier than that tonight. I can tell you that. All right. Rough box so far. It is a rough one. There is a 71D. All right, here it is, roll 20. Roll 20. These rolls kind of look like, if you look at the ends, like they've been sitting around a little bit, but we're not seeing that result silver-wise. in those results, should I say. The ends of them are just dirty looking. Look like they've been sitting. 71D. I did, Silver Addiction. I picked it up today. It is now in my hands. So that will be the final edition for the NGC order that you sent me. So I need to get that video finished up. Get that stuff out of here. I will get a hold of everybody with a total once I get everything on the sheet. I got a auction item from Walker Magnet in the mail today as well that I forgot that I bought, but still happy to have it. It was a nice little surprise. 74D. Another 71D. 72D. We just cannot find anything tonight here. Can't get a DDO. Random anything. I'm with you, Martin. This box is not giving up anything. So far, we still have 27 rolls to go. So there is still time. But it needs to get stepping in the right direction here. Oh my gosh. 71D. One of these days I'm going to open one of these Loomis boxes and I'm going to see lots of enders. I'm not sure when that's going to be, but I keep hoping every week. Man, you moved up to Walker proof now, Vinny? It's getting serious. It is getting serious. We can't even get a miscellaneous tonight. Hey, look, it's a NIFC 2005. We got something. Not what I was hoping for, but it's something. Those black rolls are not producing. Makes me wonder if the other WB boxes will be similar to this or not. Makes me wonder. There's a 74D. Not the DDO, of course. Here we are. We're getting all excited about the NIFC again. We've had boxes like this before. They are rough sometimes. "23 rolls left in the box. 74D. Another one. It's been so long without a DDO, I almost just want to quit looking, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Last week was... last week was the CB Bank. Martin, I think you hunted CB1. That had two 90s and a 40 in it. That was the bank. I still have my envelopes with what we found from last week sitting here. I didn't throw them out yet. VMC is 24 subscribers away from 500. If you are not a subscriber to VMC, check him out. He's getting close. Yay! I think we got one. Yeah, we got one. 1967. The streak will live on, and Martin gets a silver. How about that? Boom, there it is. We got it done. Let me get the board updated. We have an NIFC and a 40 to add. Oh, that feels better. That's 4 NIFCs and a 40. And we still have 21 rolls in the box. There's time for another one. That gives me hope. It gives me hope that we can find more. There's a 72D. All right, silver and an FC. Let me get my last drink right here, Martin. It's a little cold, but it still tastes good. A little more coffee. All right, box, come on. Keep rolling along here. There is a 71D. $74D. Oh, hang on. Nope, not a DDO. Thought I seen something for a minute, but it was not to be. I know it's just wrong, but I hate to waste it. It's all I got left up here. Then I'm going to have to go to the full-on water, which I suppose is all right. There's another NIFC 2006. It is starting to warm up. Hartford Junction called it. The box is warming up, I think. We're starting to get better. Moving in the right direction. Just need a 90 and a miscellaneous. That shouldn't be that hard, should it? Do a little fill the board action. 1973. Not a DDO. There is a 72. We talked about putting a Kerrigan up here. We actually did. There's another NIFC 2009. 72 Philly. Pretty nice one. He says, nope, not even close. Nice 74D. And of course, it's not the DDO. Why would it be? All right, here we go. $71D. What quarters are you looking for, Brian? Are you down to the hard ones, the toughies? 32s and whatnot? I can do that, Numismatic. If you were not here, I sure can. 72D. All right, come on. Come on, silver. Give us another one. Give us one more. I promise I won't ask for another one after you give us the next one, which is probably a lie, but you always want one more. Alright, nothing in that one. We're down to 14 rolls in the box after this one still. 14 rolls. Alright. Come on, give us another one. One more silver, won't hurt anything. We'll take one more. There's a 73D. $19.82. $71D. And nada. 14 rolls to go. 14 left. Next giveaway is at 100 likes. We're closing in on it. We're 13 away. 13 away from 100 likes. 73D. All right. Come on, silver. Don't stop now. Just got started here. 73D again. D. Beautiful 72D is not the no FG. 12 rolls left. 12 rolls left. $71D. Another $71D. $11 rolls. 11 rolls left. $19.83. $73D. All right, 10 rolls. Another 71D. $72D, $71D. A lot of enough coins to scope, just not any DDOs or no FGs at all. We just cannot seem to get one. It has been tough. Come on. 71D. You know what else we haven't found in a long time is a pocket coin. It has been a long time, probably a year. All right, getting down to the end. 7 rolls left in the box here. Trying to squeeze another silver out. And so far, it is not happening. 89 likes, 11 till the next free silver giveaway. Well, maybe free silver, if you pick good. We will see. Six rolls left in the box. We'll be running another duck race right after this. 72D. 1983. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink here. All right, 73D. Five rolls left. Oop, I just threw one on the floor. We'll get that after this one. Maybe it was heavy. I just about flipped it right out of the box when I grabbed this one. All right, let me grab the one I dropped. Oh. All right. 3 more rolls after this one. We're trying. We just can't seem to squeak another silver out. 140 on the night. 1 box to go still for numismatic. All right, 3 rolls, including the one in my hand. Well, it looks, Martin, like you may possibly still get that skunk silver. 140 is not going to do it. Two rolls to go. Hey, Noah's World. Have 19 rolls left for the 10-ounce silver bar Epimegic Super Duper Hunt. I'm about to miss out on it. I'm gonna miss out on the 10-ounce hunt, huh? All right, I'm thinking about it. All right, last roll. Last roll here. It will take a 90 to spoil the skunk silver, and I don't think it's going to matter. I don't see one in this. And that's going to do it. Right there, we got a 40. 3 NIFCs. That will get you a silver dime. I do have to add 2 of those to the board. Ooh, Noah's got a new video uploading right now. Alright, and done. Alright, Martin, you get a dime if you would like it for your NIFCs. I'm assuming you would. And then you will get a skunk 90. Let me know what you would like, my friend, for that skunk 90. And we will get you fixed up. Appreciate the box donation, my friend. Whew. Ooh, Noah's at 333 subs now. Dime and a Kennedy. All right, sir. There is a toned up Kennedy for you. There is your dime. Thank you very much, Martin. I appreciate it. I was really hoping for more than that, but you know, sometimes that's just the way it goes. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate it. Once again, Numismatic will have box 3 coming up. But before we get there, we are going to go into duck race number 2. Duck race number 2 on the night right here with second to last. This time around, it is going to be $10 donation per spot, and we will have a PAMP 1 gram gold bar. Right there, 1 gram gold PAMP bar. That will be the prize for this one. We have 12 spots available. Lori Camarista, Rolf, Robert Ortega, Chip Warner, Michael Spicer, JC, Treasure Charger, John Bryan, Silver Addiction, Martin and Valerie, James Benson. All right, I am going to be short on spots. So let's see, how many did not get in? I have Fat Baxter, Numismatic, Ed's Finds Treasure, and Brian Jensen. It is $10 per spot donation, Ed. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll tell you what, if we add the 4, I'm full right now. If we add the 4 and go to 16, I will do a 90%er for second and 8th. If everybody is good with that, I'll add the other ones. Second and 8th, if we go to 16, I'll add a 90% half. James says he's going to drop out. Is that if we go to 16, James, you're saying? Okay. Okay, Fat Baxter says he'll drop out. Okay, so that puts us at 15. It is a $10 donation per spot, Foxy. $10 donation per spot. Okay. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to add the spots. I got to make a decision one way or the other. I will make it worth your while. I'm going to add a couple 90s, and I will throw in a quarter. So do you want out then, James? Let me know for sure. And then I am going to add Numismatic, Brian Jensen, one for SSB, says Martin. Okay, sorry James, I just got to make a decision either way. I have bullion, baby, yes. James says make it unlimited, or Chip says make it unlimited spots. All right, so let me make sure I got this here. So I have Numismatic now. I have Ed Finds Treasure. I have Brian Jensen. I have SSB. James says he will drop out. Lori, do you want a second spot for sure or not? I'm just waiting on Lori to see if she wants a second spot. And then, Fat Baxter, do you want in or out? I'll check in just a second, Ed. Yep, you got a second spot, Lori. And then if you want a spot, Fat Baxter, just confirm. I'll get you in. I will make it worth everybody's while. If that's the case. We're still at 16 right now. Michelle Bell says she is going to take one. All right, so we're at 17 currently. Here's who I have. I have Lori Camarista, Rolf, Robert Ortega, Chip Warner, Michael Spicer, JC Likes Pam, Treasure Charger, John Bryan, Silver Addiction, Martin Bowen, Valerie Bowen, Lori Camarista, Numismatic, Brian Jensen, Still Bullion Baby, Ed Finds Treasure, and Shell Bell. That is who I have here. We're going to roll with that. So we're going to have first place will obviously be the 1 gram. Second place will be a 90% half. 8th place, 90% half. And 17th, dead last, is going to be a dated SLQ. It will be a SLQ with a date. That is what we're going to roll with. So we're going to have 4 prizes. 4 prizes for this one. So that is what we're going to roll with. Let me get this set up real quick. Like I said, I will make it worth your while. All right, here we go. Let me get another race picked out here, and we'll get this set up and rolling. We haven't done this one in a... Well, actually, we got to do the different one. We got to do a different one. We have our standard race when we're doing gold we got to do, so... All right, just about there. All right, we're ready to roll. Vinny, can you give me shuffles? Ooh, 8 of them, he says. 8 shuffles, there we go. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Over to the computer screen, 2:22 on the clock, and set. There are our 17 racers, super full screen. We are doing 8 shuffles this time around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. And we are off. The race is on. Rolf to the lead early. Rolf Rolf to the lead. Here comes Treasure Charger and JC Likes Pam first and second. JC will step out to the lead by a sword. Here comes Valerie Bowen. She is up front now, starting to fade a little, and it looks like Treasure Charger will take over. He is in the lead. Now, Robert Ortega. Robert Ortega now to the lead. Treasure Charger second. JC Likes Pam third. Under a minute 30. Robert Ortega still in the lead. He is starting to fade a little bit. Here comes Treasure Charger moving up. Treasure Charger to the lead. Can he hang on? We got a ways to go still. Treasure Charger out front. And 1 minute left. 1 minute. Treasure Charger still leading. Rolf second. Here comes Still Bullion Baby into the mix. And Michael Spicer now moving up. Michael Spicer to the lead. He is hanging tough, but here comes JC Likes Pam and Silver Addiction. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Ryan Jensen now. He can't hang on. JC Likes Pam comes out on top. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. JC Likes Pam out front. Nubismatic second. Shellbell third. Here comes Rolf. Here comes Michael Spicer. Is it going to be Michael Spicer? It is. Michael Spicer will win again. He won last week, I think, if I remember correctly. He has been on a roll. So let's see what we got here. We have, this is going to be a wild one because we're doing first, second, eighth, and dead last. So let me get a couple more envelopes made up here. 6-1, 24. Second place. Number 2. All right, 6-1, 24. Duck race number 2 will be 8th place. We spread this out so you could have been towards the back and won. And last but not least will be 17th, so it will be last place. All right, so we know Michael Spicer has won it. Michael Spicer is out front. He will be the winner. Congratulations, Michael. Second place is going to be Nubismatic. Eighth place will be Robert Ortega. Last place, Valerie Bowen. She will get a dated SLQ. And second to last, Chip Warner with the silver dime. Congratulations to everyone. Hopefully you felt that was worth your while. So let's go ahead and jump back over to the stream screen. We'll pick out these prizes for second, eighth, last place. Let's see what we got here. All right. Chip says, put his in the chest. I'm sorry, Lori. All right, so Michael Spicer, you will get the gold. Numismatic, you will get a 90%er. I will give you either the choice of a Benji, a Walker, or an uncirculated Kennedy, your choice. Which would you like? Numismatic, up to you. Benji, Kennedy, or Benji, Kennedy, all right. So you will get the Kennedy. Robert Ortega, you also get a 90%er. Would you like a Walker or a Benji? I guess I'll throw in a 64, your option also. Uncirculated 64, Kennedy, or a Benji, your choice. Thank you again for that coin flip. I appreciate it. All right, and it just so happens the one on top is a 1917, Robert. So you're going to luck out and get one of these. It is a 1917. Looks like a Philly. And we're at 96 likes. And Valerie Bowen, I have some dated SLQs here. You are welcome, Robert. I have a 1929. I have a 1927. I have a 1928S. Them are the choices I have. This other one is a repeat. Do we have time for an auction preview? I could whip one up real quick before we get to the last box. So let me know, Valerie. I'm super random with my auctions, though. I have like a bunch of stuff, and it's like whatever I decide to go with is how I usually do it. But we'll take a look at what could be an option. So let me know, Valerie, on that SLQ, what you would like to go with. They have a date. You can't find them like that too often. $28S, all right. Let me make sure I get the right one here. Not that one. Right there, 28S. Thank you. Chip says toss his silver dime in the treasure chest. Thank you very much, Chip. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Let me grab the treasure chest. We'll throw this in real quick. And then we'll get to a quick auction preview. There it is again. The chest full of goodies. I think this is the second dime Chip has added tonight. Thank you very much, Chip. I appreciate it once again, brother. Another silver dime in the chest. Thank you very much, my friend. A regular donator to the treasure chest. Oh, all right. So we have, so the options that could come up tonight, I have a 2012 silver proof set, no box, but it is the full set. I have a couple of Benji proof sets. I believe I have a 59 and a 62. I have a 1965 special mint set. I have some regular old silver proof sets. Have a couple of silver commemoratives, a 2002 Military Academy and a Constitution coin. So those are some options. I also have a couple of fractional notes left. I also have a 1934 Series 10 and $20 bill that are options as well tonight. 98 likes, nice. This is my tray of all kinds of things. These are all actually up for grabs. There is caps, there is seated, there's half dimes, dimes, half dollars. I think there's some quarters in here. All these are options. Most of it is seated and cap bust. So there are those. I also have a 6-piece set, Symbols of Liberty series. These are all Silver Eagles. Right there. They're all 2004s. Different design on back, different representations of freedom. Also have all this variety of goodies here. We have an 09 silver proof set. We have an 06 proof set. We have a 64 Kennedy set. We got a bunch of stuff in here. That is all auction items as well. Also have a bunch more seated and half-dollar stuff in here, as well as a 82cc GSA. Already graded, mint state 62 by Annex. So there's those items. Dollar starts for tonight. I could literally open a coin shop, you're correct. Dollar starts for tonight. I have this 1968 Mexico Olympic silver. I have a 1953 Canadian dollar. I also have a 1975 Canadian. I think this is the Silver Jubilee if I remember right. 50% silver. Also have Throne of the Senate Canadian dollar, and this one is a 1977. I believe that one is also 50% silver. Those are dollar starts, as well as I have another one of these MLK copper medals, I believe this is right there. And last but not least, another dollar start item. I have a 6-piece medal set. This is all from the Project Mercury. There is Gordon Cooper Jr., Virgil Grissom, John Glenn, Walter Schura, Alan Shepard, and Scott Carpenter. So those are all dollar start items for tonight. I will also cover quickly. I have Brown Ikes. These are auction add-ons for tonight. Brown Ikes I have available. I have some blue Ikes available. I have some silver proof sets available, 90s versions. And I also have Barber Dimes auction add-ons. These will be $3 a piece. If you buy more than $1 face, I will do them for $2.80 a piece. They're auction add-on items. So that is what we got rolling tonight for auction goodies and whatnot. Hopefully that helped. I have so much stuff around here, Silver Addiction, it is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Alright, so those are tonight's auction items. I don't know which ones we'll get to, but we'll get to some of them. Namaste says, all mine won't fit into a single room. That is funny. I do like the idea, though. All right, we made the 100 likes. We got there. Well, I see 99. Let's get Numismatic's box picked real quick. Let's do that, Numismatic. Where would you like to go? What sounds good? The last box we did had 143 NIFCs. So we have, if y'all open a coin shop, I'm coming. I have CB1, CB2, CU1, WB1, and WB2. Those are the available options. Those are the available options. He says CB1. He didn't even have to think about it. CB1 had 2 90s and a 40 in it last week. I don't know if this week will be the same, but we're going to find out. CB1 it is. Before we grab the box, let's go ahead and get the 100 likes rolling. There is the 100 likes right there. Let me get the Nightbot set up. And we are going to do the 100 likes giveaway. Coming up, mods are on. Keyword 100 likes. 100 likes. I got a 50 cal can of gold and silver to sell and trade. Nice. 100 likes to get in. If you would like to get in on the goodies, 100 likes. All right, 78 people watching. Jump in while you can. That bag of coin was all barber dimes, Foxy. Lots and lots of barber dimes. That's all the barbers, and more barbers. We got lots of them. I think there is like $28 face and barber dimes in there, I believe. So, got a bunch of them. Got a deal on a bunch, so I figured I would share. Why not? All right, 75 people watching, 55 currently eligible, 20 people don't want to win, I guess. 56 eligible. We got about 15 seconds, and then we are going to draw a winner. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is the Lucky James Eller. Lucky James Eller. Oh, no, I'll be good, Martin. I had plenty of money donated to help with shipping, so we will be good to go there. All right, here we are. Lucky James Eller. Are you there? Lucky James, you have to pick an envelope, my friend. We switched it up here, so we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10 still left. Those are what we have left available right there. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. And he says number 7. Number 7 is, uh-oh. It is a Doug Indian head cent. I believe it is a 1903, nope, 1901. I thought it was 03. It is a Doug Indian head cent. They weren't all going to be killer, but they're not all terrible, so that is what you get, James Eller. It's all luck of the draw nowadays. So there you go, sir. It is still cool. I believe that is one that I dug a while back. I went through and pulled out some of my ones that I have multiple of. So there you go. We still have 3 EOSs coming up. Lee Majors, as the Bionic Man, didn't tell you about the therapy that would have to go through. Ooh, nice. I'm glad that it is getting better. That sounds like it would be a painful surgery. Well, I'm looking for feedback, and if you guys want to do this way, because it could be random. I'm thinking about even picking up a couple small sterling silver rings and maybe throwing one of them in an envelope for a possible prize. Switch it up a little bit, do something different. So if you guys like it this way, I definitely would appreciate the feedback. So thank you very much, James. All right. So now Numismatic has picked CB1. Let me grab it. These have had silver in them the last, do it your way, just like Burger King. My way, not your way. CB1. These have had silver in them the last 3 weeks, the CB boxes. Hopefully, it will continue. So here we go. Good luck, Numismatic. You also get a 40 and a 90 to start out your hunt. Let me know what you would like for your 90, sir. I see 1 marked coin. I do not see any enders. These have been those mixed coins the last few weeks with the 2022s and 23s, but I do not see any right now. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Kennedy will do. Unfortunately, oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Fortunately, I will have to give you an uncirculated one because that is all I have left for Kennedy's. So you will get that and a 40%er. I got a lot of Indian heads. I've dug a ton of them over the years. Here's another one that I dug. This is actually in a video I didn't put out yet, but that's a pretty nice one, 1903. For being a dug one, that one's not bad. I will take it. I love finding them. You are welcome, Numismatic. Now if we can just get the silver to go with the luck. Yeah, 1877 in terrible shape is probably still a $400 Indian head set. And like AG3, as long as you can read the date, you'll get money for that one. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 for Numismatic. We are off and running. Roll number 1. Roll number 1. And I have managed to miss. I haven't, look at this. 2 boxes I've hunted. I got 1 wrapper in my trash can. 1 wrapper. How bad is that? Not good. Not good. Bad aim tonight, apparently. There is a 71D. 100 rolls, and I got 1 wrapper in the trash can. I can't believe it. All right, here we go. 71D. No dice. Yeah, basketball's not my game, trust me. Not my game. There's a 74D. Yeah, that is also a good one. 64. L in the ribbon variety. There's also a 4 diamond one, I think, if I remember correctly. Something like that. I'd have to look it up. I don't know them as well as I should, but I know enough to be dangerous. All right, here we go. Roll number 2. There is a 73D. Not it. Yeah, I dabbled in a little basketball. I mostly played hockey, so completely different sport, much bigger target. That worked for me. All right, nothing in roll 2. I know, Silver Addiction, I know. I'll pick it up after I get done tonight. Get it all in the trash'em can. All right, there we go. 71D. $72D. All right, here we go. I think I have 2 complete ones. Great Craft, 1 that I'm missing 1 coin for. And I think I have like 20 left in the other one. Them are the 2 that I'm working on in my nickel hunt series. Oh my gosh. Is it possible? Did that just really happen? Look at that, Martin. I think it's a DDO. I don't see the splitting on the 4, but the leg looks wide. It's not in great shape. I do not really see the notch in the 4 very well. That's what I'm looking for. I don't really see the notch, but everything else looks good. There's a notch on the... Let me get this the right way. There's a notch on the left side of the 4, it looks like. But that looks really wide, the R, the U, the S, and the T, so I don't know. It does look fat, but I do not see the split serifs that you should be seeing. I'm going to call it a maybe. We're going to set it aside, but we will use it for a miscellaneous. That's as close as we got. Namaste says he sees them. I couldn't see him. I feel like they're there, but they're not as prominent as they usually are. Yeah, the strike is not great because it's not really in that bad a shape. It looks like it's a weak strike. Let me loop it. Good idea, Martin. It looks like better with the loop than it does with yeah, I think there's a little tiny little bit on the 4 of splitting. Not much though. It is overall, it's a really weak strike on We Trust for sure. Look at the T and the Y in Liberty. Y looks really wide on the left, but I don't really see much splitting there either. I don't know, that R's wide, but I don't see the splitting that should be there, so think it's a no-go. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for, but the letters sure look wide. I think it might be, but I think the weak stripe is not helping. That is my opinion. The letters look super wide like they should, but not seeing the split serifs. 72D. I gotta move this thing back up a little bit here. There we go. Yeah, just looking through the loop, wheat rust is really, really light, strike-wise, from what I can see looking through the loop. False alarm! It was some added excitement, so that helped. It has been a little lackluster in the excitement department tonight. Other than that 140, I got pretty excited about that. But it's an 83, not the no FG. Makes me sad. We had a good week for silver last week overall. I was hoping we would follow suit. All right, roll number 7. Roll number 7 for numismatic. Yeah, still searching. I thought we had it. As soon as I seen that R, I thought that was it. I sounded off too early. I should have looked further before I got too excited. There's a 72D. There's no such thing as a 74 DDO. Well, not on this stream, apparently, because we can't find one anymore, but I found quite a few of them, actually, Create Craft, just not in the last 3 or 4 months. That is a 72. No F, but the G's there. So it's still not going to count. There's another 72. Are you kidding, he says? Let's see. Where's it at? I know I got one back here. Someplace. Maybe it's down here. Here's one, just so we can all remember what it looks like. There's one. That's a no-doubter that I had up here on the shelf. That's what they're supposed to look like right there. There is a 74D. Do you see that one? Create Craft? That one is a no-doubter right there. That is a no-doubter 74D DDO. Oh, he's referring to the 72P. Okay, I got you. The 72P. I thought we were talking D. I was super confused. I don't see anything. It's a scam. Let's see what my book here says. That's why I'm in nickels. Yeah, my book does not say anything about a 74. I'll have to look at that. Got a skunk box this week that did find a 71 DDO. Well, that's not bad. Found a 74 last week. I would be happy to find one. We just can't seem to get the job done. Can't get the job done. $72. $83. And I'm starting to think the 74s all got sucked up. Look at Variety Vista, number 74. Okay, I have to check it out because I'm not really that familiar with that one, I guess. I've probably seen it, but probably not even been looking for it. Probably haven't been looking for it. 83. Not the no FG. Here's another 83. Back-to-back 83s. We haven't found the no FG in a while either. We were finding them every now and again, but not anymore. Hey, Fleabag, how you doing? 72. All right, come on. I would love to find the DDO again. We just cannot. Super random anymore. I used to find a lot of 74s, but they have been harder and harder to find. I know, Martin. We have looked through a lot. We're looking through 5,000 a week trying to find one. At least on the stream. I'm looking through another 4,000 outside the stream, and we just can't seem to get one. It shouldn't be that hard to find, I wouldn't think. Not even a coin to scope in that roll. What pattern coin looks the coolest? No, I'm not familiar with them. You may be missing something then, Jimmy J. They're out there. They are out there. I found a 71. I found a 73. I found a 77. So they're out there. Tell them, Noah. Let them have it. All right. Roll 14. Still a long ways to go, Numismatic. Long ways to go. I have heard of that shinbone, but I'm not very familiar with that coin. I'm very intrigued by the Confederate stuff. I've been learning a little bit about that from the guy that owns my LCS, mostly paper money stuff though. I'm not real familiar with their coins. I get those too, GA. I get them. I get that too. Well, I'm going through 9 boxes a week, and sometimes it's hard and sometimes it's easy to find silver. And I believe more than anything, it is all luck. What comes off the truck when they pull in, if they got 6 boxes, what 2 they deliver to your bank could be the difference. That happens. There's boxes out there, you just don't get it done. But sometimes you get lucky and kill it. You just never know. 1983. Hey, Off-Road Adventure, how you doing, brother? There's another nice 74D. Not ZDDO, though. Ooh, I like to hear that. My next one will have silvery stuff in it, too. Matter of fact, I am $3.50 videos behind, and they will all have silvery stuff in them. Just so you're aware. They're worth a watch. They are worth the watch. Well, I think Create Craft, some people, and I can't, they can do it however they want, but I think some people will only put out videos if they find silver. Mine get put out whether I find it or not, because I want everybody to have a full understanding of the game. So, it don't mean anything. Makes me feel better about my $4,910 skunk streak. Yes, YouTube is nearly a full-time job. It is. There is a lot that goes into it. Yeah, I don't do that. I post all my hunts, good or bad. You can go through my $50 hunts, and there's a lot of them where I found NIFCs, maybe a proof, and they get posted with everything else because it's all part of the deal. I've had some less than stellar nickel hunts as well. Yep, I did get pictures of the one Martin did. Only Confederate set that was struck years later. Die builder chickened out, fearing death as a traitor. Oh no! I'll have to look into that. I gotta look at that. Let me write that down so I can check that out. What was that called again? 1861 Bashlow. Let me write that down because I want to look at that. '61 Bashlow restrike. Thank you for the info on that, Shinbone. I want to check that out for sure. I'm interested. Very interested. Well, I don't necessarily have that kind of time. Sometimes I'm backed up. Like right now, if I had 2 days, I could literally sit down and edit 15 videos probably. It's just keeping up with that that's a tough part. All right, box. 1983. There is a 73D. Yeah, that was a wild box that Martin, he kept me updated through the hunt and then sent me pictures when it was done. That was pretty crazy. That was a good box. They're still out there. They're just a little harder to find than they used to be. They are definitely out there. $19.83, not the no FG. All right. Could we please get something? We don't even have an NIFC yet. I am not used to boxes like this. Yeah, anybody that does have a channel, exclamation point me, will pop your channel link up. People can get over and check you out. For those of you who are new in the chat, exclamation point me will do it. Oh, come on. We're just about through the top half. And these have been the hot boxes the last 3 weeks. I think both CB boxes have had silver the last 3 weeks, if I remember right. I keep thinking to myself, I should have been doing this in the 80s. Can you imagine the silver you could have pulled out in the 80s if you were coin roll hunting? You would have had it stacked. 72. There's a beautiful 77D. Not the DDO. All right, here we go. We are into the bottom of the box. First roll, right here. First roll, bottom half. $73. Not the DDO. 72D. We'll have the auction coming up after this box. And we still have EOSs and as well as our members giveaways for the month of May. We will be doing those tonight as well. $71D. $73D. Still not a DDO. Can't seem to find anything in here, Numismatic. I am trying. The box is not cooperating at all. 1983. I think Wild Dogs popped up, didn't it? Maybe it didn't. I thought it did. I don't think his posted for some reason. If one of the mods can post Wild Dog's channel. It did not pop up when he did exclamation point me that I seen. It was a pattern design dollar made by Frank Gasparo in '77. It was never put forward. It had a flowing hair liberty with a cap and pull design on the obverse. I wish they would have done that. I love those coins. Yeah, he put in exclamation point me, Wild Dog did, but I didn't see his channel link come behind it. There it is right there. Silver Addiction just posted it. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chicken Man. Appreciate you guys posting that. Get over and check him out if you have not. I always like to get around and support everybody if we can. $20 rolls left. And nada right now. Not a single thing. There was a 2001. That's as close as we got to a NIFC. I don't even think we've seen a new coin in here. Thank you guys for throwing him the subs. Very generous of you to do that. Check out his channel. Alright, come on. 1982. 71D. There you go, 50 subs, very nice. Congrats, Wild Dog. There is Foxy, just popped his link in the chat as well. There's another channel for you to check out. Look at that, we got an IFC. 2005. I was starting to think we weren't even going to get one of those. Yep, the key is a lot of content. That is true. Keep putting videos out. Get in the algorithm. There is a 74D. Not the DDO though. Should have known. 73D. 74D. Another 73D. We're getting some stuff to scope at least. We weren't getting much here the last few rolls. Nice 1982. Not a F, but it has the G. Alright, 16 rolls to go. 16 rolls left. We're trying. The hot bank may have cooled off. This has been the good one. 1983. Ooh, let me loop that one. That one is close to an OFG. There's basically just a couple of bumps there. But it will not count if you got it graded. Still too much detail there. Another 1983. Last 15 rolls here. We're going to be a little late getting the auction started tonight for sure. $71D. No FG. There's a 1972. Still not a no FG. All right. Ooh, nice, Noah. 336. You're climbing up there. Keep at it. Finished a 2-box hunt, 3 miscellaneouses, a hold coin, an engraved coin, and a car wash token. That's about how this box is going. Actually better than this one, but bummer on the no silver. YouTube is not the same without Bullion Baby. I would have to agree. I feel like when you were on here before, Bullion Baby, you were like literally at everybody's stream. I don't know how you did that, but you were there. You know who hasn't streamed in a long time was ECC. I haven't seen a live stream from him in months. I used to be at all his. But just don't see him much anymore. $72D. Another $72D. None of them are the no FG. All right, Martin, good night. Stay safe. Oh, did he mention it earlier? Yeah, I tried to pop into one rolls too, and he was done. By the time I got over there, I wanted to pop in and at least say hi, but he was wrapped up already. Now there's a 2021. I think that's the newest coin we've seen in any of these rolls so far. 74D, not the DDO. $71D. Ten rolls left. 10 rolls left. $72. Not the no FG. Another $72D. They just keep coming. Beautiful 72 Philly. Not the DDO there either. Man, rough box tonight. Last one. All right. 9 rolls left. 9 rolls left. $73D. $71D. He said a lot of it was his kids are getting bigger and he's just too busy. I think they're at the age where they're doing a lot of sports. and that kind of stuff. I know he had his bees he was taking care of in the summer as well. So I don't know. Miss seeing the guy though. I know, Numismatic, we're not done with rolls yet. There's a chance. There's always a chance. I'm still hopeful, but I'm getting a little more worried. That's all I'm saying. Still hoping. I'm just kind of bummed that this bank cooled off. I did see he's been posting a few shorts still, but I keep waiting on Thursdays one of these weeks for him to pop on and stream, but no dice yet. 74D. $72D. 6 rolls to go. 6 rolls left. $71D. 74D. Still can't find a DDO. Five rolls to go. 5 rolls to go. I will take a quick break. We'll jump into the auction. That will be followed by EOS's and the members drawing for silver for May will be coming up as well. 72D. That is it. $19.83. Just a few rolls to go. There's a 71D. No dice. And a NIFC 2009, second one. 3 rolls to go. Down to the last 2 rolls after this one. Still trying to find some silver. We got one. We extended the streak, but we did not find much for anybody tonight, which is a bummer. But it's also part of the hunt. All right, here we go. Second to last roll. $71D. Not the DDO. 16, whatever that means. 72D. 74D. Not the DDO. All right, last roll coming up. Here we go. Will this save the day or not? Last roll luck. Come on. Last roll luck. And I don't think it's going to be there. No last roll luck for us. $73D. Nope. And that is going to do it. A couple of NIFCs. You will have a skunked 90 coming, Numismatic, and I feel bad, so I'm still going to give you a dime for the 2 NIFCs. if you're all right with that. Thank you very much. Let me know what you'd like to do for your Skunk 90. Oh. Whew. Walker and the dime. All right. Sorry, brother. I did the best I could. Not cooperating. Ooh, look at that. Another 1917. I didn't realize I even picked them up this week. 1917 Walker right there. Another one. Thank you very much, Numismatic. I appreciate it. Let me add these NIFCs to the board. And that is it. August 2nd. It'll probably be a little bit later than that. That would only give me like 2 days to get them ready, but we'll see. One never knows. One never knows. All right, 8 NIFCs on the night. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to wash my hands real quick. And then we're going to go ahead and jump into the auction, followed by some EOSs and member giveaways. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Alrighty. It is time to do some auctions goodies. Get this out of the way. Alright. Here we go. Good old auction time. Are we ready to roll, everybody? Let's get it. Alrighty. So we are going to start out tonight. We're going to start out with a $1 start item. $1 start. And we are going to go ahead and start out with, this is a medal I got in a pretty good sized collection I bought a while back. I got several of these. It is a Alberta Christine King, Martin Luther King Jr. It is a medal. It says on the back, "We as people will get to see the promised land." Pretty cool little medal. Got their birth date and date of their death both on the front. So a little commemorative medal. $1 start on that if there is interest in it. $1 start. If there is interest, let me know on that. James Benson is at 1. James Benson is at 1. He is the top bidder currently. James Benson, $1. $1 to James Benson. James Benson first in at 1. Chaplain Randy is at 2. Lori Camarista comes in at 5. Lori Camarista, $5. Lori Camarista, top bidder at $5. Martin Luther King medal, Namaste, is at 6. Namaste, $6 now. On the Martin Luther King medal. And we're going once to Namaste at 6. Namaste, top bidder at $6. Lori Camarista says she's at 7. Lori Camarista now the top bidder at 7. Lori Camarista, $7 now. And going once. Going once to Lori. And he says, all yours. Lori, top bidder at 7. Lori, top bidder at 7. We are now going twice. Going twice to Lori now at $7. Lori, top bidder, $7. Last call on this item if there is interest. Lori, top bidder at 7. Last call, last call. Lori, top bidder, $7. And sold to Lori at 7. Thank you very much, Lori. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right. Next item for tonight. Let's see here. Let's see here. What do we got? All right, this is what we're going to go with next. Next item, if there is interest. If you guys remember right, those of you who've been around a little bit, I got a box, or not a box, I should say a roll of proof Franklin half dollars. So right here we have a 1962 Franklin proof. I bought an entire roll of these a while back. This is one of the few that I have left. 1962 Franklin proof. Starting bid, if there is interest on this, will be at 10. Starting bid at $10. 1962 Franklin proof. Starting bid at 10. Chip Warner is in at 10. Shell Bell first in at 11. Shell Bell first in at 11. 1962 Benji Proof. James Benson now at 14. James Benson 14. Thank you for the bid, Jeff. Shell Bell at 15. Shell Bell $15 now. Shell Bell first in at 15 on my screen. Shell Bell first in at 15. $15 currently to Shell Bell, top bidder on a 1962 Franklin Proof. Shell Bell top bid 15. And we are going once. Going once to Shell Bell at $15. Jeff Scotton comes back at 16. Jeff Scotton, top bidder now at 16 on the 1962 Benji Proof. Jeff Scotton, top bid, $16. And going once again at 16. Jeff Scotton, top bidder now at 16. $16 to Jeff Scotton, top bidder. 1962 Franklin Proof. Jeff Scotton, top bidder at 16. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Jeff Scotton at $16. $16 to Jeff Scotton. He is the top bidder. James Benson comes back at 17. Just as I was typing sold, James Benson comes back at $17 now. He is the top bidder. $17 to James Benson, 1962 Benji Proof. James Benson, top bid 17. Going once, Jeff Scotton comes back at 18. Jeff Scotton comes back at $18 now. He is the top bidder. Jeff Scotton now the top bidder at 18. $18 to Jeff Scotton. James Benson said he is out. Jeff Scotton at 18, going once. Jeff Scotton, top bidder, $18. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Jeff Scotton at 18. Last call on this item. Last call, Jeff Scotton, top bidder, $18. Last call, last call. And sold to Jeff Scotton at $18. Thank you very much, Jeff. I appreciate it. $18. You're welcome, Jeff. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Next item. What do we want to go with here? Let's go with a can't find what I'm looking for. There's so many. All right, next up we're going to go with a 1836. It is a 1836 cat bust half dime. 1836 cat bust half dime. Right there. Focus for me. There she is. 1836. Let me get this underneath the scope. We'll probably be able to see it a little bit better. There she is. Full Liberty. 1836. There is a few marks on it. It is almost a couple hundred years old right there, 5 cents. There is the reverse. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, will be at $45. $45, cat bust, half dime. $45 on this one. Thank you, Jeff. $45 on a cat bust, half dime. 1836 variety, if there is interest. 1836 cat bust, half dime. Can I scope it? Yes. There's a little bit of a rim ding at the top. Liberty is pretty much all there, but there is a little ding here and there. It has definitely been circulated. And there is the reverse. $18.36. Cat bust, half dime. Yeah, for 200 years old, yeah, it is pretty good. 1836. I'm trying to remember what the mintage was on this. I didn't write it down. 1836. 1.9 million. 1.9 million. All right, last call on this item, and then we're going to move on. Last call. Last call. All right, moving on. Oh, Chicken Man Dan come in at 45. Now I got to find it. What did I do with it? There it is right there. I found it. It's back. Chicken Man Dan is at 45 on the cat bust half dime. Looks like it's got a slight die rotation too. Little bit, not a lot. $45 to Chicken Man Dan. Chicken Man Dan top bidder at 45. And we are going once. Going once to the Chicken Man at $45. Chicken Man Dan at $45. And we're now going twice to Chicken Man Dan at 45. Going twice to Chicken Man Dan, $45 to the Chicken Man. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder at 45. Chicken Man Dan, $45. Last call on this item if there's interest. Last call. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder, 45. And sold to Chicken Man Dan. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. It will be a nice little coin for your collection. It's not perfect, but it is 188 years old. All right. Thank you very much, Chicken Man. I appreciate it. All right. Next item, we're going to go ahead and get into it. I've been talking about this one for a couple weeks. It's time. So here we go. There it is right there, 1871. Cat bust dollar, 1871 cat bust dollar. I think there was just about 1 million of these minted, maybe a tick over if I remember correctly. 1871. I think this one, I believe this to be in probably a, oh, I looked this up, probably a 30-ish grade-wise is going to be my best guess based on photos of others that have been graded. So 1871. So starting bid on this, if there is interest, I was going to go 525. I'm just going to go an even 500 on this one if there is interest. An even 500. The other one I have is nicer. I think it is probably more like a XF45. So there it is. If there is interest, I'll make it an even 500. Starting bid on this one. Ricky the Scotty jumps all over it at 500. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder at 5. 1871 seated dollar. 1871 seated dollar. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder at 500. And we're going once. Going once. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder at 500. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder. Ricky's like, wait for the better one. Wait for the better one, he says. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder, 500 on this. And we're now going twice to Ricky the Scotty at 500, 1871. Cat bus, seated dollar. Seated dollar. That's nerve-wracking, he says. All right, last call on this item, 1871. Seated dollar. Ricky the Scotty, currently the top bidder at 500 on this one. 500 to Ricky the Scotty. Last call. And sold to Ricky the Scotty. Thank you very much, Ricky. I appreciate it, brother. It is in really nice shape considering. It is real nice. I don't see a bunch of these, so thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it again. There it is, Ricky. I will get this out to you on my usual schedule. It'll be in the mail next Saturday morning. I ship everything on Fridays. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love the trade dollars, GA. They are awesome. Silver Addiction's like, it was hard waiting. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. All right, next item. What do we want to go with? Let's go with something a little easier. Let's go with something a little bit easier. We will start out next. 1968 Olympiad for Mexico. This is the Olympic dollar. It's 72% silver. I believe melt is probably right now currently around 20 bucks. Just a guess. I haven't checked in a little bit. It is going to be a dollar start on this if there is interest. 1968 Mexico Olympic coin. $1 start. Roughly $20 melt, I think. I'd have to look for sure, but I believe that's about what it's going to be. Silver Addiction. James Benson at 1. Rolf at 5. Silver Addiction rolls in at 20. Chip Warner, 21 now. Chip Warner at 21. Chip Warner, top bidder at $21. $21 to Chip Warner, top bidder. 1968 Mexico Olympiad. And we are going once. Chaplain Randy pops in. He is at 22 now. Chaplain Randy is at 22. $22 to Chaplain Randy. And we're now going once again. Going once again. Chaplain Randy. But it's more better. Well, more is always better with silver as far as I'm concerned. Probably bad advice, but that's the way it is. Chaplain Randy, top bidder at $22 now. $22 to Chaplain Randy. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Chaplain Randy at 22. Last call on this item if there is interest. Chaplain Randy, I can't talk. Chaplain Randy, top bidder at 22. Namaste comes rolling in at the last second at 23. Namaste now the top bidder at 23. $23 to Namaste now. He is the top bidder. And once again, we are going once. I gotta be disciplined. That's probably true. That's probably a good call, Silver Addiction. It probably is. Namaste, top bidder at 23. And we are now going twice. All right, GA, take care, brother. Good seeing you. Thank you. Going twice to Namaste at 23. Last call on this item. Chaplain Randy comes right back at 24. Chaplain Randy at 24 again. Namaste said he is out. Chaplain Randy is at 24. And we are going once to Chaplain Randy at 24. Chaplain Randy, top bidder at 24. Hey, AK, how you doing, brother? Chaplain Randy, top bidder at $24. 1968 Mexico coin. And we're going twice to Chaplain Randy. Going twice to Chaplain Randy now at 24. Last call on this item. Last call. Chaplain Randy, top bidder, $24. Last call, last call. And AK Grizz says 25. AK Grizz at 25 now. AK Grizz, top bidder at 25. He comes rolling in and sneaks a bid in just like that. AK Grizz 25. Chaplain Randy says he is out. I will have some more of these down the road, so I bought a whole bunch of them. Going once to AK Grizz at 25. AK Grizz top bidder at $25 now. And we are now going twice. Going twice to AK at 25. Last call on this item. Last call. AK Grizz top bid $25. 1968 Mexico Olympiad coin. Last call, and sold it to AK. $25. Thank you very much, brother. I'm close. I'm about 90% figured out, AK. But I'll have a total for sure on Tuesday. I have a few more things I have to go through, and then I have to total the whole thing up. But I'm just about done. It's just been a busy week, so. I think we beat all the previous years, though, I believe. That I'm pretty sure of. I am pretty sure of that part. All right, there you go. Thank you, AK. I appreciate it. All righty. Next item. What do we want to do next here? Let's see. There's so many to choose from. All right, let's do this one. This is going to be a 1857. 1857 seated quarter. 1857 seated quarter. This one is a nicer one. Some of the other ones that I have are not in super great shape. This one's not too bad. 1857. Right there. We're going to start this one out at, let's start this one out at 30. The reverse is pretty nice. There's a little bit of something going on right here. I'm not sure what that is. It almost looks like a chop mark, but I don't think it is. 1857 seated quarter. We'll start it out at 30. Brian Jensen jumps in at $30 on the seated quarter. Thank you very much, Brian. Silver Diction is at 31. James Benson, 32. James Benson, $32. He is now the top bidder. 1857 seated quarter. Silver Addiction is at 35. Silver Addiction is at 35 on the seated quarter. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 35 on the 1857 seated quarter. Silver Addiction, top bidder 35. Going once to Silver Addiction at $35. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 35 now. 1857 seated quarter. I can scope it, yes. There is just about full liberty in the shield. The top of the L's there, but a little light. There is your date. I mean, overall, this one is in pretty decent shape compared to most of these you see. Not too bad. Chicken Man Dan says he'll go 36. Chicken Man Dan is at 36. $36 to Chicken Man Dan. James Benson comes back at 37. Silver Addiction says he'll go 40. Silver Addiction is at 40 now. 1857 seated quarter. And we're now going once again to Silver Addiction at $40. I do have add-ons too, AK. I'll have to let you know what they are. I have a bunch of different stuff here tonight. Chicken Man Dan is out. Silver Addiction still the top bidder at 40. Silver Addiction top bidder at $40. And we are going twice to Silver Addiction at 40. Last call on this item. Silver Addiction top bidder $40. James 4001 LOL, I'm out. Last call, $40 to Silver Addiction top bidder, and sold it to Silver Addiction. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. There it is, 1857 seated quarter. Thank you. 20 barber dimes, so they would be $280 each. Ricky the Scotty, 280 times 20, whatever that is. I can calculate it if you need me to real quick here. 2.80 times 20. $56, sir. It was an ugly beat up proof. I think it was a 71 or something. All right, thank you, Ricky. I'm going to add on here plus $2 barber dimes plus $2 face barber dimes. Thank you, I appreciate it. So AK I have for add-ons, I have these silver proof sets. I have a 96, 97, a 98, and a 94. They're early silver proof sets. Thank you, AK. I appreciate it. I take them whenever I can find them. I have brown Ikes. I have 4 of them. I think I have a few different years. I also am doing barber dimes tonight at $3 each. If you buy over $1 face, I'll do them for $2.80. So I have a bunch of them. I have $20-some face in here, I think. I do not have any maple leafs. They were out when I went this week, but I was looking. They did not have any when I was there, so I will buy some more eventually. They know I like them, so they usually keep them for me. All right, next up, if there is interest, we haven't looked at one of these in a while, so it's about time. I have a 1874. This is a 10-cent fractional note. 1874 10-cent fractional note. Oh, let me see. I don't remember what I had on this. I got to get my sheet out, my cheat sheet. The portrait is terrifying, he says. All right, 1874 10-cent fractional note. Where did I put it? Right there. That one is going to start at $35. If there is interest, $35 start. 1874, I believe it is. Look at my sheet again for reference. It says right there, what's the date? I think this one's a 74. I can't see it. 74, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. 1874 10-cent fractional note. Starting bid at $35 if there is interest. The reverse is pretty cool. Just don't make stuff like this anymore. 1874 10-cent fractional note. Last call on this, $35 starting bid. Last call. And then we will move on. All right, moving on to a different item. Let's go ahead and do one more of these dollar starts. Right here we have a 1977. This is a Canadian dollar. Throne of the Senate. These are 50% silver. They are beauties. Starting at $1. I think melt on these are probably about 13 bucks, 12 bucks, something like that. I'd have to look it up. They are 50% silver. Starting bid at $1. Shell Bell is at 5. Chip Warner is at 10. Chip Warner, top bidder at 10. James Benson is 11. Rolf is at 14. James Benson at 15. James Benson now the top bidder at $15 on the 1877 Canadian. James Benson, top bidder at 15. James Benson, top bidder at $15 on this one. 1977 Canadian dollar. James Benson, top bidder at 15. And we're going once. Randy, you might be behind a little bit, maybe. Oh, AK's question, sorry. How much would I like for the whole bag of barber dimes? I'll have to count what I have there. If you buy the whole bag, I would do them for $2.70 a piece. I got to pull $2 out that I already sold, but the rest I would do for $2.70 each if you bought the rest of them. Chaplain Randy is at 16. First in at 16 is Chaplain Randy. I have Chaplain Randy first in at 16. James Benson is at 17. Chip Warner, 18. Chip Warner, $18. Yeah, I'll email you after. I'll figure out what I have. James Benson is at 19. Chip Warner's at 20. Chip Warner now the top bidder at $20. Chip Warner top bidder at 20. And we are going once to Chip at $20. Chip Warner top bidder at $20. $20 to Chip Warner top bid at 1977 Canadian dollar. Chaplain Randy comes back at 21. Chaplain Randy comes back at 21. Chaplain Randy top bidder 21. And once again, we are going once. Going once to Chaplain Randy at 21. $21 to Chaplain Randy. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Chaplain Randy at 21. Chaplain Randy, top bidder, $21. Last call on this item. Last call. Chaplain Randy, top bidder, 21. Last call. And sold it to Chaplain Randy at $21. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it very much. Chaplain Randy. $21. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, 10:59. We have a few more seconds. Get another item or two in here. I'm going to go ahead and offer this up as well. This is the 2012 silver proof set right here. These go for about $100. I do not have the box. If I had the box, they go for $95 to $100. I'm going to go ahead and offer it up for $75 if you're interested. $75. There's just no box. This is one of the most expensive silver proof sets that you can buy. Like I said, it is $100 normally. If you have the box, I'm going to offer it up at $75 if there is interest. $75 on a 2012 proof set. $75. The guy I bought it from is looking for the box. He said he has it. He thought somewhere, hasn't found it yet. So I don't know if I'll end up with it or not. But $75, 2012 silver proof set. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call. 2012 silver proof set. If nobody is interested, we will save it for another day. All right. Moving on from that one. We'll go ahead and do this. This is going to be the last item for tonight. Last item, I have a 1965 special mint set. There it is right there. 1965 SMS Special mint set, starting bid $1. $1 starting bid, 1965 special mint set. If there is interest. 1965 special mint set. James Benson comes rolling in at 15 bucks. AK Grizz is at 20. AK Grizz $20 now. Top bidder 1965 special mint set. Namaste is at 21. Namaste $21. AK Grizz comes back at 22. AK Grizz now the top bidder at 22. $22 to AK Grizz. And we are going once. Going once to AK Grizz at 22. $22 to AK Grizz. AK Grizz $22, and we are now going twice. Going twice to AK at 22. Last call on this item. Last call. AK Grizz top bidder $22. Last call. Last call. And sold it to AK Grizz at 22. Thank you very much, AK. I appreciate it. I will email you about the barbers after. I will count them out when I get done and let you know what I have available. You are welcome, sir. All right, let me get this stuff moved out of the way. We are going to get into the EOSs, and then we're going to do the member giveaways for the month of May, the end of month giveaways. I might be, okay, I got to see what I have personally, probably have 250 barber quarters. I got to get through my album and get it filled out of what I have, and then the rest of those I am going to sell off. But I've been buying them for 3 years every time I see them. So I have a bunch. So when I get that done, I can let you know. I can probably sell those. I have a couple in here that I'll sell, that I'll let go, that I know are repeats of what I have. So I'll email you what I got in quarters and dimes both. I know, I am a hoarder, but I have a bunch, and as soon as I get my album done, I'm going to let a bunch of those go. So I will keep you in mind when that happens. All right, EOS number 1. Let me go ahead and get this rolling. I'll get it set up real quick. You're welcome, brother. Where's my Nightbot? There he is. EOS number 1. Mods are on. Keyword is EOS 1 to get in. EOS 1. EOS number 1 to get in. We are ready to go. EOS 1. That's a go. That's exactly what it is, Namaste. Adequate stock. That is correct. But I will continue to buy barbers. Whenever they have them, they save them for me, because they know I'll buy them. So thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it, brother. So I will have more barbers eventually. Eventually I'm going to put together like some 25 coin sets once again, and I'll sell those as well. Same thing. I don't know how many barber dimes. Beyond this, I have a bunch of them. This is a very small portion. So I love the barbers for some reason. I always buy them. All right, 69 people watching. We currently have 44 eligible. Oh, you emailed me again. All right. Okay, got it. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate it a bunch. That will help me out. So you email? He emails me. We email all the time, William baby. He's always emailing. All right, 70 people watching now. 70 people watching. I do like Mercury dimes as well. Not as much as Barbers, but I do like them. All right, 47 people eligible out of 70 watching. You got about 15 more seconds to get in for EOS 1. About 15 more seconds. I figured you were, William baby. I figured you were after him. All right, here we go. Let's draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it's Kevin. Restarting my collection so everything looks good. I've been there as well. Kevin, you are the winner of EOS 1. Now the tricky part for tonight. These are the envelopes we still have available. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. You have to pick one of those. Let me know what you would like. Let me know what you would like. He is going with number 9. Number 9. All right. Let's see what's in number 9. There it is, right there. Number 9 is a 40%er, 1967. Congratulations, sir. Thank you very much. Let me get this moved over to the other envelope so I can reuse these next week. Thank you very much. I appreciate you hanging out with us. There we go. EOS number 2 is up next. EOS 2. Let me get this one started. We will refresh once again. Mods on, keyword is EOS2 to get in, EOS2. All right, EOS number 2. EOS 2. All right, 48 people eligible. 72 watching, only 48 eligible. Who didn't get in? Here's your chance. EOS 2. EOS number 2. Got about another 5 seconds, and then we're going to draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. VMC, look at that. VMC rolling in with the big win. Congrats, Vinny. What would you like to go with? We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10 left. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. He is going with number 1. Number 1 has a Mercury dime. 1 Mercury dime in number 1. Thank you very much, VMC. I will send this along. I got a couple hold coins to send you also, Vinny, that I put aside for you. So I will add this to that. Thank you, sir. And last but not least, we have EOS number 3. EOS number 3 up next. EOS 3. Let me get this one set up. There it is. It's ready to roll. EOS 3. Jump on in. EOS number 3. All right, 49 people eligible. People eligible. EOS 3. It is now 51. All right, let's switch over and pick a winner. We found one tonight, Dan. That was it. Just one. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Crimson Tide. He's won a couple times the last few weeks. Crimson Tide, you are the winner. He wins again, Crimson Tide does. You'll probably get this early because I have other packages to send you. Crimson Tide. All right, this is what we have left, Crimson Tide. We have 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. Let me know which one you would like to go with. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. He's going with 10. What did we put in 10? Oh, look at that. We have a W quarter. It is a river of no return. W quarter right there. Very nice. Congratulations, sir. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Congratulations to you, Crimson Tide. All right, very nice. All right, I got to get a couple names added to the members giveaways. We're going to get to that next. I got to get the new members from tonight and get them added to the list. Give me just a second to get that done. All right. Who did we have get added tonight? I got to look at my list of lists. All right, so we had Fleabag, Brian Simon, and VMC, and they are all club members. Let me get that added to the club member list here real quick. There it is right there. Go all the way down to the bottom. So we have Fleabag, Brian Simon, and VMC. All right, there we go. They are added. So we're now going to start out with We're going to start out with the HSWO members. HSWO members. There are currently 35, so we will do a silver quarter for each 25, so we'll be doing 2 silver quarters. We will run 2 one-minute duck races to draw the winner. So the 2 winners will be from 2 separate duck races, first place in each. So let me get switched over to that. There we go right there. There is our 35 members. I'm going to shuffle everything tonight 5 times. That is my plan, 5 times. So our list is done. We are going to clear that. We're going to do 1 minute. Set. We're going to shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is one of 2 races. Each first place winner will get a silver quarter. Good luck. Here we go. And they're off. It is Rock Monkey and Ricky the Scotty taking off to the early lead. Now it is Ricky the Scotty out front. He is hanging tough. Here comes Rolf. Now it is Jesse Kruckenberg, I believe it is, to the lead. Jesse Kruckenberg out front. Here comes Scott H. Scott H to the lead. Now Netfiend out front. Netfiend to the lead. We're under 15 seconds. 10 seconds to go. Netfiend out front. Can he hang on? Who's going to do it? Oh man, look at that. I think it's NC Prospectors. And it is NC will win a quarter. Make sure you email and claim it, please. Make sure you email and claim that quarter. NC Prospectors. All right, so that is a silver quarter. All right, we're going to remove the winner and race again with the 34 that are left for one more silver quarter. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 34 entries. And we're off. Winner gets a silver quarter. It is a log jam up front, but it looks like Patrick Bushman managed to pull to the lead. Under 30 seconds. Patrick Bushman up front. I forgot to do shuffles. Oh well. The winner will still be the winner. Patrick Bushman hanging on. G.A. Silverhunter second. Ghost Nancy T in third. 10 seconds to go. Patrick still hanging on. G.A. can't do it. Who is it going to be? Look at him rolling in. Just Jeff. Just Jeff will win. Congratulations, Just Jeff. There we go. Congratulations to the members. I appreciate it. If you are a member, depending on what level you are, you'll be entered in these every month. A little way for me to give back a little bit extra to those that are supporting the channel. So thank you all very much. I appreciate it. All right. Now, next up, congratulations, by the way, to Just Jeff and NC Prospectors. Much appreciated, you guys. So next we're going to get into the HSWO Club. They are going to be up next. This is going to be for a 90% silver $half. And we have, I believe, 88 HSWO Club members. So we will run 4 1-minute races. Each one will get a 90% silver $half. Will depend on what I have in stock. So I will make sure that I get you something. Just have to email to claim it, just like everything else. Just like any other giveaway. So let's get over to the computer screen. We're running 4 races. We have 88 members. So there we go. We are done. Clear, 1 minute. Set. Try to make sure I do shuffles this time. Super full screen. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. Winner of race 1, 2, 3, and 4 will get a 90% silver $half. Good luck. Fried Bologna sandwich is in the lead. Tom Thumb second. Here comes the James Eller again, but he can't hang on. Vincent Caparina up front. Crimson Tide up there. William E. Crazy Jim. A lot of movement in the lead. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Crimson Tide hanging tough up there, as well as Lyle Okamoto, Vincent Caparino, and William E. Here comes Andrew's Northwest Coins, but not before William E. pulls away. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. 8 seconds to go. Ed finds treasure in the lead. Can he hang on? Who is it going to be? And it's going to be DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Dad Learning Coins will get a 90% silver $half. Congratulations, Dad Learning Coins. We will remove the winner and race again. 1 minute on the clock. Shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Show me Stacker up front this time. VMC up front. Why is Dad Learning Coins in there? He was supposed to be removed. That's what it said. All right, David Canham in the lead. Coin flip second. Coin flip to the lead. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Who will it be? Mandy's Candy up there. Here comes Rusty Nail. He is taking off, but they're catching him. Here they come. Who will it be? Todd will win a 90% silver $half. Congrats to Todd. All right, here we go. We have 2 more to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there we go. Good luck, everyone. Sheepdog 13 to the early lead. Andrew's Northwest Coin second. He will not hang on. SW to the lead. Now David Canham. And Farm Ace. We are back and forth here and there and everywhere. 30 seconds to go. Farm Ace still hanging on to the lead. Here comes Wild Dog. Raleigh Rops making his way up. Here comes Jimmy J. Wild Dog to the lead. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Here comes B8. Sean Bowden to the front. Elizabeth Flood. Who will it be? And Elizabeth Flood is going to get it done. She will win a 90% silver $50. Make sure you all email to claim. All right, last race coming up. Last race coming up. Here we go. One more final silver $50 for the HSWO Club members. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Good luck, everybody. And we are off again. Jenna Nesbitt up front. Sean Bowden. Here's Chip Warner to the lead now. Chip Warner up front. Chaplain Randy. Jersey Ray Diggs is up there. Still bullion, baby. Who will it be? Chip Warner's hanging tough. Can he hang on? Chip Warner to the lead. He is starting to fade a little. Here comes Farm Ace again, as well as Valerie Bowen and Fleabag. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Here comes Jim Thompson. He was flying for a minute, and then he stopped. 4 seconds. Who is it going to be? Scott Tracy. He will win the final 90% silver $50 for the HSWO Club members. Congratulations. All right, very cool. Next, we are going to move on to the HSO crew members. There is 4. The 4 of you are going to race for a 90% silver $50. 90% silver $50. The 4 of you will be racing for that. So let's head on over to that one. It is a short list. Good luck, everybody. We're going to clear that. 1 minute on the clock. Set. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. And here we go. AK Grizz, Markinator, Silver Addiction, and Michael Spicer duking it out. There they go, Silver Addiction up front. Silver Addiction hanging tough, under 30 seconds now. AK Grizz, Markinator fighting it out for second. AK Grizz making a move for the lead. Can he get there? AK Grizz out front. He will take over. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. AK Grizz in the lead, but here comes Silver Addiction. Who is going to do it? Oh, here comes Michael Spicer. Is it going to be? It will be. Michael Spicer pulls down another win tonight. Michael Spicer with the 90% half. Congratulations, Michael. Very nice, Michael Spicer. Congratulations. 90% silver half for you. Make sure you email in and claim it. And the last category we have is the HSWO VIP. Robert Ortega wins by default. He is alone in that category. And you will take home 2 40%ers, Robert. So thank you very much. I will get that added as well right now. All right, 2 40%ers for you, Robert. So congratulations to all the winners tonight. NC Prospectors, Just Jeff, Dad Learning Coins, to Todd, Robert Ortega, Michael Spicer, Scott Tracy, and Elizabeth Flood, the winners for tonight. Congratulations, everybody. We'll do this again next month. The more members we have, the more goodies we give away. So that is the way it will go. So thank you, everybody, for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Congrats to the winners. Thank you, everybody that donated for box purchases tonight. Thank you for everybody that got involved in the auction. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a fantastic week. We are sold out for Tuesday night. We have 4 boxes left here. I should be picking my PB boxes up as well on Tuesday. So thank you, everybody. I had a great time. I hope you did too. Have a fantastic week. And we will see you on the next one. Take care, everybody.